Hello? Hello, YouTube. Is this thing on? How we doing, everybody? Guys, we are so back. Welcome to the live stream. We are back with the Long Dark. Now, you haven't seen this game streamed in a little while, but that doesn't mean I have not been playing it. Furthermore, I have been playing it far too much. I got, I don't even know, 233 hours in this game, and I've only started playing it like 2 months ago. 70 hours in 2 weeks. I got a problem. So I wanted to share it once again with you guys. Now, we are gonna be playing on survival mode because I think we're gonna postpone the story until the full story is out, which is gonna be this year, like in 2 months, I think, like very soon. The whole story is gonna be completed. So we're gonna do the last 2 episodes then. Right now, we are gonna be playing survival mode, which is absolutely amazing. I think this is one of the coolest, or it is by far my favorite survival game I've ever played, and I've played a lot of them. The mechanics in this game are just so satisfying to master. The map is beautifully crafted. It's like if you play, I think the map in this game is the size of Skyrim, and there's no fast travel. You have to go anywhere on foot, and I actually am starting to understand how every single layer of the map is connected. It's like as if you could navigate Skyrim without ever opening the map, without ever fast traveling or something like that. That is what this game does to your brain, and it's like drugs to me. So we're gonna be playing on Interloper in a brand new run today. Now, we did this once before the new year, and we died after 5 days. We got brutally torn apart by a set of wolves. Let's see if we can survive a week this time. We're gonna just start a brand new run. I'm gonna click new right here, and we, as I said, are not going to be playing Pilgrim, which is the easiest difficulty. We're not going to be playing Voyager, which is like the normal mode. We're not going to be playing Stalker, excuse me, which is the hard mode. We're going to be playing this one, which is like the super high difficulty. Misery is like a challenge where it basically tasks you to try and survive 50 days, after which the game becomes borderline unplayable. So this is like a separate type of challenge. Interloper is like the hardest regular survival difficulty, and it is extremely addictive. Getting to survive yet another day in this game is so good. So this is for expert players looking for the ultimate wilderness survival challenge. You start with the most minimal resources and have to craft everything you need to survive. The world becomes more hostile the longer you survive. We can use 2 active feats. Yo, Papito Fairy, thank you for the 5 gifties. Oh, I didn't even look at that. I'm so sorry. Thank you, yup, you, feet. That's Doorbell, Sensible, Passy, Jedi, Lost Mind, Frost Dragon, Terrible Lore, It's Kel, Shubu, Sir Brizzle, Carpy, Annabun, Silverwolf, Ugly, Catastrophe, Papito Fairy with your own sub as well, Nimsky, Sleepy, Milady, Phoenix, Misty, Combat, Beatrice, and anybody else who I missed. Thank you so much. We're gonna be hopping in. Let's do it. Now, the reason we're doing this today is because just today I unlocked something that I've been grinding my butt off for an extremely long time, which is one of the feats that we're gonna be using today. I have unlocked all of these guys right here. This one, travel 1,000 kilometers in the game. Now, I've been playing this game almost exclusively while walking on my treadmill, so it's kind of like I've traveled 1,000 kilometers in real life as well, which not that much, but anyway. We're gonna be using this one right here. You've spent a total of 100 days outside. This took me so long. I literally just unlocked it today, and the bonus from this one seems so fun. You are now less susceptible to the cold and get a permanent +2 bonus to air temperature. That sounds insane. So we're gonna enable that one. And then I was considering either this one, where you get more stamina, or so these are like buffs. If you do like a challenge over the course of all your runs, you get like one of these things you can enable for your next run. I think I'm still going to be going with this one, to be honest. There's also this one. From now on, you gain 10% more benefit from research. I don't think that's going to be... This is like an early game buff, but late game, you're going to be like, why the fuck do I have this? This doesn't do anything. So I feel like this might be really good, like the 20% stamina bar, so you can run like a whole heck of a lot. But the calories early is super, super useful, and this will be useful for ever, basically, as well. It's really kind of similar, to be fair. So this is just purely running more, and this is... I feel like if I enable this and I'm used... Because I've always used this one. This was the only one I had until recently. if I use this one, I'm gonna be running out of calories so fast that I think I should just do this one. So we're gonna have more temperature and we're gonna have less calories when we sprint. I think this will be useful. Let's hop in. So the way that this works is that once I click confirmer, I think it's just gonna, oh no, it's gonna ask me this first. We're gonna have all this enabled. We're gonna have the cougar, which is like a crazy predator that will show up after a little bit in the game. I don't know if we're gonna see that today. We'll see. Scurvy is actually a huge pain in the ass once you get to the mid game, until you understand how to deal with this. Yo, Turbo Cop, thank you for the 10 gifties. Thank you, thank you. But I should be okay now. I struggle with this a lot. I almost died to this. And then the trader as well. We're gonna have all that. So let's hop in. Once I click this, I think it's just gonna randomly drop me anywhere in the map, and we'll see if we can survive from there. This will be fucked. We're gonna do stream challenge 1, or let's just do attempt 1, because we might die a few times. Here we go. On a long enough timeline, the survival rate for everyone drops to 0. Oh my goodness, where the hell am I? It's so dark. I'm looking around to see if I can recognize anything. I don't know where the hell this is. Hello, gamers. It's dark. It is in the middle of the night, at the start of the night. I'm just trying to figure out, is this Hush River Valley? That would be awful, because it's the only place I've never been to. So we're probably gonna not survive if that's the case. Let's not break our legs immediately, shall we? So first things first, we want to get inside anywhere. We want to figure out where the heck we're going, what we are doing. We don't want to run into any wolves. We want to pick up all the sticks we can, because sticks are life, basically. They give you, we can make some fire with that later once we find matches, which hopefully we will. Now we're just gonna try and run around to see if we can recognize any structure, because right now it's dark and I just see a big mountain, which doesn't really tell me very much. We want to get inside as soon as possible, because right now it feels like, oh, it's actually -11, which sounds bad, but it's actually amazing. That's not bad at all. Oh yeah, I need to move my camera to go right there and then be slightly to the side so you can see the sprint as well. Okay, this is looking like, are these trees burnt? If these trees are burnt, we might be in Ash Canyon, but I don't think so. Oh, wait, I know this. This is Pleasant Valley. Oh, this is not bad at all. Oh shit, wait, I know exactly where I am now. Okay, wait, that might be, I think so. I think this is Pleasant Valley. If we run this way, I think we're gonna get to the road. Wait, we might also be, wait, if we're here, we could go, oh, but there might not be a bunker over there because it spawns randomly. Okay, we're gonna run this way. This could actually be incredible. Now, it's dark, which is bad because that means it's gonna get really cold, and it's also seemingly getting, the wind is getting stronger, which doesn't seem great. I'm gonna just run this. Yeah, this bridge. Okay, no, we're so good. This is amazing. That is much better than last time we attempted this. We spawned in the prison and we got, it was bad. It was very bad. Okay, so this road I think will lead us to Thompson Crossing. Now we're gonna basically try and sprint as much as we can because we want to get out of the darkness. We want to get out in the cold. It's fucked up. They spawned me in the middle of a snowstorm in the middle of the night. Are you kidding me right now? I didn't even know you could spawn at night. That's insane. Okay, this is the bridge here. I'm pretty sure this is the path. So if we just keep running here... Okay, we are now getting hypothermia risk, which means we might freeze to death here. I don't see any bears. Because I do know there's bears and wolves galore here. There's even timber wolves, which are like the extra crazy wolves. Okay, so what you learn when you play Interloper is that your health bar is a timer that you can spend on traveling, basically. Because you're almost always going to be freezing cold, unless you, like, once you get later in the game and you got really good gear, mostly crafted yourself, because that's a big thing in Interloper, is that you can only get stuff from crafting it, which is extremely satisfying. You basically are just, it's all you. You have to do everything yourself. And then you will be able to walk around without freezing immediately, but early on we'll basically be freezing like crazy. Now I think this is a road, right? We're on the road right now. Yo, crazy, we can spawn. I didn't even know you could spawn in Pleasant Valley. Now, it's kind of a misnomer. It's called Pleasant Valley, but it is not pleasant. It is actually a blizzard capital of this game, where basically every day there will be one at least, and usually several blizzards. They can last long, or they can be hours at a time. I see a little house there. Oh my god, we see a blizzard. Or at the blizzard, we see a little bit of a wind, but not a blizzard, luckily. And we do see a house that has been completely demolished, probably by a blizzard. Now, this does not count as inside. So we can't do it, we can't stay here for long, but we can quickly see if there's anything. Oh god, we got frostbite. Frostbite risk. I see nothing. Oh goodness, it is so dark. I see completely nothing. Oh shit, that's a wolf. Oh shit, that's a wolf. Okay, we're gonna be in trouble here. We're gonna be in big fat trouble. I can't even check that house. We're gonna have to try and get away from this, because we don't have anything. You spawn with just the clothes on your back, and that's pretty much all. And if this wolf jumps me, I will be dead. So we're gonna go this way. And we're gonna... Oh god, this is a cliff. This is a cliff. I'm gonna die. I do not want to die. Please, Wolfie. Okay, we're gonna get down to the river, because the river will also lead to Thompson's Crossing, which is the main area we want to get to. Now, we kind of wanted to check that house, because there might have been something there that we could have looted, but surviving is better than... Okay, I'm checking my stats real quick. We got... It's just 1 sweater and plus 3 degrees to our name. This is fucked, but that is what it is. I'm trying to get to the river so this guy can fuck off. Pretty sure the wolf lost me? I don't think he got... I don't think he followed me down here. Okay, we can also... One of the things you learn real quickly is that rivers are your best friend, because they have food. You can get this stuff here, which is these cattail plants. You can harvest them, and they give you lots of calories. They're basically everywhere. Now, I think we can't really spend too much time looting these right now, because we need to heavily get to Thompson's Crossing so that we can be inside. Because if we get frostbitten, the run's basically over, because frostbitten is a permanent thing that will stay with you forever, and it'll like massively reduce your health bar. It is completely fucked. So if that happens, we will have to get our toes bit off by a wolf, which won't be very fun. We get frostbite risk again because we are not wearing any gloves. We are not wearing any helmet or hat of any sorts. I definitely wanted to just follow the road instead of going into the middle of nowhere, because I have no idea where I am anymore. Although I am just kind of going in one direction, which will eventually lead me, hopefully, to Thompson's Crossing. It's also hard to see because I spawned at night. I think this is water again. Okay, no, we're good. I think I actually made maybe a shortcut. How are we doing? Okay, frostbite. It's not too bad yet, but it is getting worse. Okay, we're gonna try and go this way. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be good. Can you guys see the game? You guys can see it almost better than I can if I'm looking at the other screen. Now, we haven't really done anything so far, obviously, because that's the thing with Interloper. It just spawns you, like, somewhere, and then it's like, good luck, find your way out of there, and that's what we're doing right now. Now, this is kind of reliant on you knowing a little bit about the map, which is why I've been just playing this game nonstop. I have not looked at any online map. I've just been, like, mentally and actually, like, on paint, drawing different maps of my, experience with the game. I see a bunny right there. I would love to kill it, but I don't have any stones, unfortunately. Stone? Any stones? I want to eat it. I want to eat the bunny. I don't think I have stones, so we're just gonna... These bunnies will live. Lucky bastard. Okay. Are we getting there? I think we are getting there. I'm pretty... The wind is so fucking annoying. It's slowing me down right now. I hear a wolf. I don't like that at all. Okay, just keep running. We basically just keep sprinting nonstop. Now, you can see the sprint makes me very tired. However, we can always sleep to warm up anyway. What we can't do is stay outside for too long. So we really just want to hold the shift key and get as far as possible. Is it? Oh, I see a bridge. Oh my goodness. I think that is it. I think this is Thompson's Crossing. We actually might have made it. That's insane. I see a house. I see a fucking house. Holy shit. I see a little fishing hut here as well. Oh, I see another house right here. Wait, what the fuck is that? Wait, I don't think I've ever seen this house. I'm gonna start here. I didn't even know there was another house right here. Unless this is just attached to Thompson's Crossing, which it might be. We found buildings. We found places to hide from the cold. Is it colder now? It's minus 21. That's not good. Can we go in? Please tell me I can go in. Now, it's probably gonna be foreclosed, bank-owned property, motherfucker! Even in this game, in this economy? Fuck off, man. I can't go in, bro. Okay, there's a church here. I think we're just gonna go to, like, the community center. Or just anywhere we can sleep, really. Because we need to sleep through the night. Because once we go inside any of these buildings, it's gonna be dark as fuck. Oh my god. Please tell me I'm warm in here. Holy shit, we're warm in here. Feels like 4 degrees, baby. Now this, if any of these bars reach max, you get the affliction associated with them. So we would have gotten frostbitten. We would have gotten hypothermia. Luckily, we're inside. And we didn't even lose that much in terms of condition. So that's not bad at all. Now, what I'm looking for here, you can see it's really dark. Oh, this is one of those fucked up houses. This is like a house that's completely empty because someone moved out of it. So we need to go to another one that's actually gonna have shit inside of it.
Die if I don't warm up.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. So we are currently in Pleasant Valley, as it said on the top of the screen. There's a wolf. Which is actually one of the better areas to be. I want curtain, there we go. So we're gonna craft some stuff immediately. Because that's the big thing with Interloper, is that you want to craft your own clothing so that you can be warm. Especially gloves and like a hat. You want that as soon as possible. Because otherwise you're going to constantly get frostbite. So we got curtains. So we need to get, I think, how much do we need? We can't make it right now. We want these two. We want the improvised head wrap, which costs 2. We want 2 of this, so we want 4 total. And then we want the improvised hand wrap, which is 4, so we need 8 total, which means we need 1 more curtain, so we're gonna break that down as well. And then we're gonna be just fine. Now, I need to find a bed in here. What was that? Okay, this is the exit. Let's try, this is the kitchen. We can search the cabinet. There's nothing in the cabinet. All right, well, so much for that. Let's try and find a bed in here somewhere. Let's look at the windows, okay. Is there a bed? Any beds here? There must be a bed somewhere. What is this? Any bed? There's a bed. Oh my god, there's a bed. Sleep. Just sleep as long as we can. Are we thirsty? A little bit. We don't have any water, do we? We have 2 cat towel. Wait, is there a toilet in here? We can drink from the toilet. I think we're just gonna sleep. We might be getting thirsty here. I think if we sleep 5 hours... If we sleep 6 hours, I think we will be fine. Yeah, so you can press Y. I try to avoid that in the early game because it's a little cheesy. Because the build mode shows you objects, but it just means... Like, I can show you for a second. It shows you basically, like, objects, but it's, like, kind of immersion breaking, and I don't really like it. So I try to avoid using it. Because obviously you're not supposed to see in the dark. Is this a toilet? This is a sink. I'm trying to look for a toilet. There's a bed here. I'm just trying to get out of this room. Okay, there. How the fuck?
Drink his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Don't drink your own pee, sir. There's a potato. Oh my god. Let's just loot the kitchen here. I know you can't see anything. Nobody can. I need to find water because I am extremely thirsty, and not being thirsty actually does a lot of damage really fast. So we need to look for just any drink in any of these. Now, luckily, this means we have a whole new day ahead of us with, like, a pretty healthy HP bar. Honestly, this is one of the best starts you could wish for in this game. The oven. I'm literally just randomly flailing around, seeing if I can find any objects to click on. How late is it? Okay, so it's gonna be sunny pretty early here. I think what we're going to do is we're gonna go to this house. We'll have to come back because there's stuff in here. But we want to go to this building, because I know there's a toilet in this building, and we can drink from the toilet water. Someone is getting mauled over there. Okay, now this is going to be extremely... Oh, fuck, it's so dark. Okay, well, maybe not, actually. I can't see anything in there. I think we... I hear a wolf. I'm going to check real quick. Was that a wolf? I swear I heard something. Okay. Oh, there's a wolf. I can't see anything in there. We're gonna go to a different place. We're just gonna be in here. I think we're just gonna skip time until we can see, because right now we just can't see anything. So we're gonna do past time. We're gonna do that until the sun comes out, which is kind of right now. I think we need to wait a little bit longer. Kind of. Maybe the other place is visible now? I need water, man. I'm so thirsty. Oh, the sun. What a beautiful day. Look at this place. I'm so happy to be here. Holy shit. Okay. Now we're going to be going on a journey very soon here. So what you learn quickly is that staying in one place is a bad idea. You really don't want to do that unless you are... Oh, here we go. Unless you already have the things you need, but you're not going to have the things you need for a while. This is my favorite spot to start. I'm so happy to be here. Let's drink from the toilet. Take all the water from the toilet. Slurp it up, baby. Yum, 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 yum. Now, we are very hungry very soon here, so we need to work on that as well. All right, we have successfully fixed our water situation. Now we need to loot all of these places. We're going to check for as many things as... Oh. We don't even need to make our own gloves because we found some gloves. It's beautiful. We're going to wear that one. Now, this might actually be kind of shitty. We can't fix it because we don't have any... sewing kit. Let's inspect our situation. Now that we have kind of stabilized and we're inside, we're warm, and we're waiting for the sun to come up anyway. What do we got when you start at the Interloper run? Very little. It feels pretty warm inside. 1 degree here. We have 1 hoodie. 1 set of jeans. We got some thermal underwear, socks, and shoes, and that's it. You get no jacket, no gloves. We just found those. No, like, head covering or whatever. What we mainly want to find now is food, which that is chips right there. I am going to eat that immediately. And we want to find matches, because you do not start, that is the big thing here. You do not start with matches on this difficulty, which means you cannot possibly start a fire unless you find, like a flare or some kind of matches to be able to start a spark. Or like a fire starter is even better, like a, you know, like the thing you go shh, 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 because that has a lot of uses to it. But I have only ever found 1 of those. They're very hard to find. Here. A can opener is actually huge, because that means we can open cans without losing... Well, speak of cans right there. We can open cans without losing food from it. Yeah, flint and steel, that's what I'm thinking about. Okay, this is a very good start already. We're literally just going to loot everything. Now, we don't want to stay here. We want to move out of Pleasant Valley by the end of the day, although we might want to go to the farmhouses too, because the farmhouses tends to have a lot of loot that is actually extremely useful. Isn't there usually a pan here? Oh, there's a pan. Yo, festive sweater and a pan. Oh my god, a pan. There's also usually a recipe here somewhere. Anyway, I'm gonna put on the sweater. This is actually a really good sweater. So the way that stats work in this game, you have just warmth, which is like this one right here, which adds basically that to the air temperature. So if it is -10 outside, it's going to be -6 outside instead, because we get +4. And then the other one is windproof. Depending on the weather, there will be wind, which will make it feel even colder. So this one has a really high windproof bonus. So if we wear this one, now suddenly we get a 3+ to the wind. So if it's windy outside, we'll be more protected against that. Now, these numbers are completely garbage. You need to have this way, way higher. But at least we got a nice sweater, so that's a good start. And we look mighty fly. And we got a granola bar. Eat it immediately, please. We're gonna eat that. We should also eat the... We literally just eat everything basically right now. This carrot might give me food poisoning. Because it's 20... Nah, right? That won't happen. Imagine. Let's eat the peaches too. That would have been fucked up. Okay. Oh, and it gives me water. There's gonna be... I don't know if we'll run into that immediately. I don't think so. But there is many things that are gonna make it hard to survive in the long term. For example, one of them is that you can get scurvy in this game, which means that if you don't eat enough food with vitamin C in it, you're gonna feel like a damn pirate and basically die. Now, that means that if you only eat meat, for example, you will die of scurvy, which those peaches we just found had a lot of vitamin C in it, so we should be good. Let's see, I'm looking everything here. Everything is checked, that is good. We're gonna take some of this charcoal. Charcoal is used to write down where you are, because there is actually no map in this game unless, until you make your own map, basically. Now, I would love to find this recipe that's in here somewhere, but it's fine. Nothing there. These are photo. You can find a photo cam somewhere, and you can use that to make photos. However, that's not really going to keep us alive, so we're just going to ignore it. Because we don't want to waste any inventory on stuff that's not going to keep us safe. There's also this here. And then I think that's all that we were going to find in here. Maybe up here. See nothing really. Just a bunch of crap. And no recipe, but that's all right. Let's move on to the... Oh, wait, there's this still. There is... Oh, there it is. Thompson family stew. This is what I was looking for. A light but satisfying stew made from vegetables, fresh from the gardens of Pleasant Valley. You can find these different recipe cards, which will permanently unlock new recipes, which that is also a very important thing, is that you want to learn how to cook. Because once you get better at cooking, you can get a lot more nutrients out of each of the food you eat, which is extremely important. I think you can get up to like 25% more from each meal that you eat, which that is huge. All right, this is a check now. We're going to move on. It is permanent for this run, obviously. Yeah, I'm talking about this one run. We're going to go here. Let's check in there. Nothing. All right, that's fine. Now, we would love to find... I think I can find matches here. There's no way we're not going to find matches. We want matches and we want a sewing kit so we can make a hat so we're not going to get frostbite on our face. Salt.
Hungry later.
We can take that. Check all these as well. Honestly, so far, so good. I gotta be honest. Nothing in there. We already checked some of this, but not everything. Yeah, this is not gonna happen a lot. There's gonna be lots of times when we're gonna be moving between like complete wilderness, but you wanna kind of, especially early, rush between buildings as much as possible because it's just gonna be so cold outside that if you stay outside for like an hour, you're gonna be frozen. Books are really useful for starting fires in the early game, and there was a toilet in this house. We get more water. Let's go. Okay, we have 2.5 liters of water. That is more than enough. This one as well. So, one big thing in this game as well is that you, especially on Interloper, is that a lot of the things you can find are not going to be inside of containers like this. They're going to be just laying around, so you got to be on the lookout for random stuff everywhere. Although I think we've also looted this building now, so we're gonna move on. Yeah, magnifying glass is one of the most amazing things to find because it allows you to make fires when the sun is out. Like, I think right now we could probably make a fire with a magnifying glass, but it really depends on the weather. Because if it's stormy, you're not gonna be able to do it. Ooh, search the trunk. Always look in the back seat. Sometimes you can find like a hat in the back seat. Yeah, there is going to be cougar in this as well, which is like a hyper aggressive predator if you get it near it. Okay, so we're freezing. It feels like -22, which is pretty cold. But I've been in places where it's like minus 60 in this game, so it gets a lot worse. Okay, is there anything here, or is this just useless? There's a med kit. Nothing in the med kit. So what we want to find, there's a lot of stuff we want to find. In terms of medicine, we need to have antibiotics, painkillers, and something to clean like a wound, such as like an antiseptic. We can also make this ourselves from like plants that we can find in the environment. So we're gonna.
This stuff will come in handy.
That's insane. Nice. Nice. Go inside. We're gonna put that shit on immediately. Yeah. And then in terms of tools, there's a lot of tools that are very important. For us, early, there's two main ones. There's the hacksaw that we would need to get like a branch from, that we need to hack down branches that we can use to make bow and arrows, for example. And then the other one is the hammer, which is extremely useful for fighting off wolves that attack you, as well as crafting additional tools as well. Let's put on this hat, shall we? That's actually super useful. So this gives plus 0.7, which once again, it's not going to really keep us very warm, but it's mostly about putting stuff on our hat and our hands right now so we don't get frostbite. So we should be protected from frostbite now, which is very nice. Okay, I don't think I need more books. I already got quite a lot of books right now. I already got 4. That's more than enough. So we're just gonna leave the books now. We're just mostly looking for food. We could get some papers for tinder. We already got cloth. I think that's all we're gonna find in here. So we're gonna get out. Goodbye. Yeah, we could kill some rabbits because we are pretty low on food. What time is it? Okay, it's still early in the day. The best time to go out is there something? No. Is pretty late in the day, actually, because it gets warm. The sun needs to warm up for a while before you can actually be outside reliably. Like right now, where you can see the bar going down extremely fast. Let's check this real quick. There is absolutely fucking nothing there, so that's not whatever. All right, we need to check the grocery store across the street because that might have matches in it, I think. Can we move chat? Yes, we can. Burp, burp, burp. Like that, maybe? I think, or is that... Maybe we make it slightly smaller to not be so distracting. Like that. Let's try. Oh, that's perfect. Sorry, I'm trying to get the YouTube chat on the screen because I lost it. There we go. Oh yeah, this basement in the story mode, you saw me click on this. This is actually, you can't go in here, unfortunately. But that's fine. There's a wolf. There's a wolf right there. I don't like you. Okay, we're gonna go check this out. Hopefully not get detected by that wolf right there.
Can't feel my hands.
Can't feel my hands. Oh shit. Shut the fuck up. Okay, whatever. Thank you for the 26, by the way. Thank you. My goodness, it's bright in here. Okay, yo!
I think I can use this.
Running river oats. If we can find a cooking pan, or a cooking pot, I think, we can make porridge now, which is a lot of food. So that's good. We really need matches, brother. Oh my god. Speak of the devil. 12 matches. That's incredible.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Holy shit. Let's go. Okay, so now we can spray paint. You can use this to mark things, but it's also super heavy. Okay, a small arms book. You can read these, and they will give you skill points. However, on Interloper, you cannot find weapons like that. Oh my god, a sewing kit too. That's insane. You cannot find weapons. You have to make them yourself. So we're not gonna pick that up because it's kind of useless. A potato. Oh my goodness. We're finding food. What a beautiful time to be alive. Okay, this is very, very useful. Tips and tricks on how to prepare food in the wilderness. We're definitely gonna take that one. Let's check. Okay, still not found any medicine whatsoever, so we're gonna have to look for some plants. Okay. Carrot. Carrot. Another carrot. Let me guess, another carrot. Oh, a potato this time. 3 potatoes. Oh my god. Okay. All right, guys. This is a good run. This is good stuff. I think we're gonna. Did we get everything? I think we're gonna go to the farmhouses. Now we are still extremely cold, so I think the most efficient way that we can warm up right now is to just run to the. Is to sleep for like an hour. I'm checking for anything in these. We're gonna sleep.
Could end up being useful.
Oh, wow. We're gonna sleep for an hour in a bed, because beds also give you more warmth. Okay, this is not too bad. Yeah, we need to eat some food. Nothing on the floor. Okay, we're all good. I did put on the hat, yes. I need to make another one now, though. Alright, we're going inside. We're not freezing. We're a little bit of everything. A little tired, a little hungry, a little thirsty. But we're alive, and we're actually in really good health. That's insane. Okay, so let's make ourselves another helmet or hat with the sewing kit that we found. This is going to give us an extra degree of warmth, which is very useful. Now, it's going to cost us some time, but that's not a problem. And then we're going to make... is this better? This is not better, right? So we're not going to bother making that then. We're just going to fix up the ones that we already have. This one... that might be... I think you need, like, cured leather to fix this one, though. So we're not going to use that one. We're going to use this one. And we're going to fix this one, then. Instead of making our own gloves. There we go. So now we have beautiful gloves, which that's the same as this one, right? Yeah. It's even better than this one. It's very stormy outside. This might be a blizzard situation. Let's wear that. So now we have... Actually, let's do it the other way around. Let's fix this one. It's windy. Luckily, we're inside. I don't know if that's a blizzard. Alright, we're gonna do this on the outside. So it does actually matter in this game in what order you equip the different gear. Because depending on what's on the outside, you'll get different... Wait, why is it... Wait, maybe it's not doing that, right? I guess this one will always be on the outside. No matter what I order this in, this one will be on the outside. I think that's just a... Like, if you put it over here... The way it works is what's away from the body. So this... is you, obviously. This is the inside layers, and this is the outside layers on the outside. If you, so for example, we're at +7, +4 right now. It's really important that we wear these two clothes in this exact formation, because the windproofness only gets applied if it's on the outside. So if I, for example, so right now we're at 7-4, right? 7-4. If I instead were to wear the sweater on the inside and then this on the outside, we would suddenly lose the wind bonus from the sweater because it's now covered up by the hoodie. So you need to make sure to wear them in the right configuration. There you go. So now we have the right setup here. Okay, how is it looking outside? Because this sounds like bad. This sounds very bad. Oh, it's just windy. It's not actually like a blizzard. Ah, man. Okay, we're gonna sleep for an hour. Let's sleep for 2 hours. Hopefully it's gonna be gone then. Oh, actually good. Actually better. Oh no, it's even worse now. Oh my god! What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna be inside for a little bit until that blows over, quite literally. Alright, let's eat some food, shall we? Yeah, we can read the book. Yeah, Pleasant Valley. That's the Pleasant Valley special right there. All right, granola bar. Yo, look at this. We're gonna eat a carrot. Now, you can use carrots and potatoes to make other recipes, but we're just gonna focus on staying fed right now. Yeah, the advantage of blizzards is that there will be no wildlife outside, so there won't be any bears or wolves to kill you. All right, and then we drink. Let's drink the soda. Beautiful. Yo, look at that. We're so good right now. Okay, we are going to read this book for a little bit. Actually, yeah, I think we just read the book. We're not that worried about being too tired. Yo, look at all these potatoes. We gotta cook these in order to eat them. We're gonna do that later. We don't need 3 cans. We only need 2 cans, really, so we're gonna have those. All right, let's read this book. We'll read for 1 hour and see what it's like. So it's getting late. This would be right around the perfect time to go outside. This is the warmest time of the day usually, but not if there's a blizzard around, so we're gonna, I guess, just read the book again. Sounds better? Let me eat these real quick. I really love the weather system in this game. It's so good. It sounds still pretty windy, though. Let's see. Oh, yo, feels like -4. That's like summer vacation, baby. Let's go. Holy shit, that's insane. All right. So now we're gonna go. There is actually a place we could check over there as well. Oh, we're gonna have to come back here regardless, so I don't think we're gonna bother right now. We're gonna go to the farmhouses that are down this road because they can have a hacksaw, they can have a hammer in there, and that's what we really want to find. A hacksaw would be incredible because the earlier we can find a hacksaw, the earlier we can make a bow, and the earlier we can have a bow, we can be actually like a hunter by the end of the stream. Okay. Let's just keep running. Now actually, we might just want to walk for a little bit, to be honest. Yeah, if you walk on the road, that's another... There's so many little, like, realistic details that make me just adore this game to bits. For example, walking on the road surface itself, you actually walk a little faster than if you walk on the snow, because it's a solid surface. Now, there are animals over there. We could kill those if we had a bow, but we don't. Oh, there's a dead deer right there. Ooh. I don't think we can harvest it, though, because it's going to be frozen, and we don't have a knife yet. Or anything, really. We don't have a hacksaw. Because one thing that's going to be useful, or the main way we're going to get big upgrades, is by crafting stuff ourselves. And in order to craft, especially warm clothing, you need to get animal hides. For example, a deer hide or a rabbit hide, stuff like that. But in order to actually use them for crafting, you need to dry them inside for a long time, like several days. So the earlier you can get them and the earlier you can set them to dry, the better it's going to be. So we do want to get all these things as fast as possible. Now, the reason I'm walking right now is because sprinting takes a lot of fatigue. And we're already almost halfway. Once you get past the halfway mark of your fatigue meter, you start losing carrying capacity, and early on that's not going to matter, but later it basically means that you need to always be above half. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to carry all the stuff that you need. Now, this is a farm right here, so we're going to take a little stop here. No wolves. This is actually, like, kind of unbelievable how good this is. Wolf. I hear a wolf. I see a wolf. Oh no, those are bunnies. I would love to stop by here and grab these things that are on the tree. Since we haven't found any medicine yet, we might have to make our own, which you can make a wound cleaning medicine with these 3 right here. So if we get bitten by a bear, we can avoid an infection on our wound that way. I'll take all that. We have not done any leather harvesting. I don't even know what you mean. Okay. I hear a wolf in this direction. That's not good. Do I have stones? I do. Was there a ptarmigan here? Because this is actually one of the craziest things you can do in this game. To get big upgrades is to kill birds. Because birds, if you pluck their feathers, you can craft some incredible equipment with the feathers. But they're kind of annoying to hit with a stone. And they're also hard to find because they're white. So you have to look around pretty careful to find these ptarmigan, is what they're called. I don't see it. I should check in here. I was so distracted by the birds. I didn't even check this. Okay, let's see. What are we... Oh my god!
That'll come in handy.
Yes! Okay, that's what we needed. That's fucking sick. That's why we went here. Alright. That means we can now harvest animals more efficiently, as well as frozen animals. Plus, we can chop down tree branches, like little trees, that we can use to make bow and arrows. Which is going to be really good. Okay, we should go in here, though, because it's so fucking cold outside. It's feeling like -8 now because of the wind as well. I see... Is that a bunny or a wolf? Either way, we're going in. Yeah, you can also harvest metal, but you're not going to really do that super early in the game. Okay, let's see. We haven't even made a fire yet, and we're just doing fine. That's crazy. A note left behind. As a plant goes to seed in the fall, a period of hibernation sets in until spring. As the weather warms, plant seeds into loose soil with plenty of sun. Keep moist but not wet. If the final frost has not passed, keep seedlings indoors at night, as a single shock of cold can stun, if not kill young plants outright. Spread plantings out over several months to keep producing into the fall. Green leafy vegetables will survive the following winter indoors. Yo, we're getting survival advice? I don't think we can actually do that though, but I appreciate it. Okay, I'm looking for random items on the floor. Seeing mostly not... Oh, hello there. Oh, that's a good book. Thank you so much, sir. This is a book that will get us archery skill points, which is going to be very, very important because you can really not kill like any bears or moose. Oh, more gloves. I guess I don't really need those because I can just break down curtains for cloth, but whatever. In order to kill like a bear, you really need to be high level in archery. Otherwise, you're not going to do enough damage, and it's going to tear you to shreds before you can kill it from a distance. Okay, well, there's big fat fucking nothing in there. Ooh, a whetstone. That's useful for if you have... and there's an adrenaline stim right there. This can be so clutch. This will give you a little bit of health and will make you able to sprint for a really long time. So if you get into a really bad situation, you can get to safety that way. Yeah, as I said, you got to be really careful to look around properly, because if you...
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
That's really useful, because there can be stuff like underneath things, and it's really easy to miss stuff. Yeah, it's like a last resort, because it does also absolutely destroy your fatigue meter after it runs out. Like, it completely gets rid of it. Did I already check inside this? Did not. How warm is it in here? +6 degrees. It is actually still pretty good outside, I think. So we're gonna go to the next place as well. And then we might have to sleep. Yeah, I don't care about the book. That's just a regular book that will just give you... You can just burn it on a fire, but we already have 4 books to burn on a fire. We don't care. I'm pretty sure that's all we can really do in there. Now, we're gonna be a little cold, but as I said, we don't really care if we get too cold for a while. because that's just gonna do some damage to us, but we can heal by sleeping. And right now, it's just such a beautiful time of the day that we really just want to move as much as we can. How is our carrying capacity? We are at 15, so we can be a little tired, so I might just run a little bit, which is gonna make us tired.
Feel numb.
But I want to get to the next building before we have to go, before it's going to be nighttime and it's going to be extra cold. I'm seeing like some sheds over there, but those don't really have anything usually, so I'm just ignoring them. Okay. I'm looking here for, you can find little letters that give you information on where to find special like stashes, special loot. Oh, there's a bed in there. So, the research books, the way they work is that you have to finish the whole book before you get any benefit from it. So, you have to read the whole 5 hours, basically. So, I'm seeing that the chat is getting slightly cut off. Just for aesthetic purposes. There you go. I think over here by this bridge, there's actually a potential bunker spawn. So we're gonna take a quick look to see if it's here. There's 3 different spots where it can spawn. We really will only be checking out 2 of these spawns. So if we get unlucky, we're not gonna find it. But we are going to look for it here.
So cold.
We're super cold, but it's really not that bad.
For a bit.
So the way that you're... So now that we're frozen, right? We have no more... The bar is red. It seems really scary. But you can be outside in the cold even while your bar is red for quite a while. It depends on how cold it is, because if it's like -50 and you're outside and naked, you're gonna take damage extremely quickly. But when it's only -8, it's not that bad. Now I am walking into the wind, which means I am a little slower, unfortunately. Yeah, frostbite is scary, but we already have gloves. Yeah, I think it's up here. So this is Heartbreak Bridge. By this bridge, there's a potential bunker spawn. We found this when we were playing the story mode. Thank you, story mode. Now, I don't know if it's going to be there. It should be... I don't think it is, because I'm pretty sure here is where it would be. I think. So, I don't think it's going to be here, unfortunately. That's fine. We're going to look in the other place. There's still another spot we're going to see later. Yeah, so if you get frostbite, you get a permanent damage to your character that will never go away for as long as you live in the game. So you really want to avoid that. Okay, here we go. We're pretty cold, but we're fine. There's a bunny right there. We could kill it for food, but we already... No, we don't have much food. I'm so sorry, bunny. I think you gotta go. Nah, you gotta go. I'm so sorry. Never mind. He looked at me and I got, like, guilt. I felt bad. I think we'll be okay. Hopefully. We might have to kill a bunny later. Okay, let's go in here. Come on, man. You can't look at me that cute. Oh, it's getting dark outside, so it's gonna be harder to loot things. Pretty sure there's like nothing in here usually, though. Ooh, matches!
I think I can use this.
Yo, that's insane. God damn. No, we're not gonna rest right now because we want to be using the daylight that we have.
I'm freezing.
Yeah, shut up. We're gonna rest in that building, I think, before we go out again. Because we're just too tired. Yeah, there's an achievement for killing a bunny from far away. I got that one. Oh, there's a car right here. Now, there are a few other locations on this map that you can check as well. Like, we can go all the way up to the mountain. There's a plane crash there. But it takes a really long time to get to it. So I don't think it's going to be worth for us to go all that way, and I think we're going to move on to the next area instead. Ooh, there we go. Can I read what the message said? Oh, it shows up here somewhere, right? Where the fuck is this? Notes? Ah! Where is it? Notes. Here we go. Select these. No, this is the wrong note. I'm looking for mementos. This one. Examine. Way up to the old dam seems... The way up to the old dam seems open again. Better check it out soon. The way up to the old dam? Wait, you're talking about Mystery Lake? What? I never read that one. Oh shit, I didn't even know there was a connection between Mystery Lake and this map. I'm gonna go a different way.
Cool to think.
But that's really useful to know. I'm gonna have to figure that out in my in separate playthroughs. Because I'm trying to find I have vowed to play this game without ever looking up any online map. And it's been a lot of fun to discover things and how maps are connected. And it really, unlike any game ever, makes you actually pay attention to where you are. I think this is the way upstairs. I'm trying to get to a bed here. It's so fucking dark. We might have to make a fire here or something, because I can't fucking see anything. Is there a bed anywhere? Table. Okay, this is a dining room. Fuck, man. Okay. Where the hell am I going? Curtain, chair. I'm just walking around trying to find my way with the damn windows as a guy. Oh, here. Stairs. I'm going up. Okay. There's got to be bed up here, right? Just any bed, really. Please tell me there's not a toilet. Bed. 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 Any bed. For the love of God. Oh my God, there's a bed. Okay, we need to drink some water before we sleep. I'm not pressing Y. I know you can use Y to find items. I just find it more fun to walk around in darkness and just bump into everything. It's just more immersive that way. All right, we're sleeping for 10 hours. Oh, it's an aurora. Holy shit, that scared me. Okay, eat. This is fine. This is fine. We have no more food. That is not fine, but we can get some food, hopefully. Okay, it is still nighttime. Tongue, he said. He was just gonna complain about not having water before drinking water. Oh, shit. Okay, so this is like the... we should go outside just to show you, because it looks fucking insane. But you can, This makes everything outside so much more scary. It's basically the apocalypse of the game, involves the aurora, which, when it shows up, it makes all the wildlife much stronger, and it powers up electronic equipment randomly like this. Because usually there's no power, you can't turn on any lights. Now, I see a tower up there, that's kind of cool. What the hell? Did we check that already? I don't know if we did. Let's quickly check that. The Aurora Borealis? Yeah, geomagnetic storm. Car battery. Okay, brother. I'm not gonna carry that shit. That's way too heavy. Okay. Nothing else, it seems. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna go inside. Now, we can actually see now, I think, a little bit. Ooh, wires. You can use that to repair transmitter towers, but I still don't really know what that does. Please don't tell me. I'm still learning. Yo, thank you for the lights. Another can opener. I do not need that. Bread is about 2 parts flour to 1 part water. Add equal parts salt and rising agent, a small pile about the size of a quarter, yeast if you're lucky, baking soda if you're not. Raw dough should be tacky but not wet after kneading. Heat at 400 Fahrenheit, 200 Celsius for 30 minutes if the oven works. If you only have a fire, drop the dough in a heavy preheated pan and rotate every 10 minutes until evenly brown. And you hear a hollow sound when tapping the crust. Bro, they're teaching us how to survive in real life. Write that down, guys. Oh, shit!
This could be really useful.
That's so good. You can use this to make pancakes. Wait, I think we can do that. Wait, pancakes.
We need maple syrup.
If we get maple syrup anywhere, we can make pancakes. It's gonna be delicious. And we have cooking oil as well. We got cooking oil, running oats, and flour. I think that's gonna be the main way we're gonna, we are going to get fed now. We could do that here, because this is a pretty nice oven. I'm just looking for any item. There's more salt here. Is there a pot?
That'll come in handy.
There's a cooking pot. Oh my god. That's insane. Another toilet. Give me all the water. Thank you so much. Okay, this is actually sick. And give me antibiotics. That's all I need. Okay, you fucker. Oops. More mittens. I really don't need that, right? We already have them. Yeah. Now, we could get more cloth from the curtains, but we're gonna use the aurora as much as possible. Can't really see very much. Oh, did I not check the fridge? Wait, there's syrup here? What?
Hope
That's
I can still eat this.
insanely sneaky. Let's go! We can make pancakes! Good lord. Now it is, what's actually so cool is that you can, so Y, right? Which is the button that you can use to, like move, furniture around. You can completely customize your own, hideout in this game, and it's actually so satisfying. You can, like, move, you can also get items from other buildings to bring to your base, and you can make the coziest house that's ever existed. It's very, very satisfying. I see, another candy bar. Yeah, we're gonna loot this place, but it's still really dark outside, so we're hoping it's gonna get the sun is gonna come out soon. There's a book. I think I'm gonna leave these areas for later when we can actually see. Yeah, you can craft your own furniture as well. Oh, fuck. Now it's dark. Now it's dark. That's not good. Let's go upstairs again to sleep for a tiny bit so that hopefully it's gonna be dark, or not dark no more. There we go. We're gonna sleep for 2 hours. Nice. This is good. And then we want to get out of this area now, I think, is going to be our next step. We would love to find the bunker, but if we can't, then we're just going to move on. Yeah, I can't see shit, bro. Yeah, this game is just immensely satisfying. Like, it's the purest survival game ever. For me, at least. Like, because it's all about...
I could use this.
It's all about actual survival. Like, the whole... The act of surviving in this game. Because most of the time, you're just, like, eating... Like, when you play a survival game and it has, like, food mechanics, it's usually more of a, like... a nuisance, but in this game, it's like you actually have to do so much effort to like keep yourself properly alive, especially early on. Now, this is amazing. We found trail boots, which are extremely, well, much warmer than what we had, I think, like 1 degree instead of half a degree, and they are just good for not making you slow when you walk or want to sprint around. Plus, they're pretty sturdy, so they don't break down as often. We get another sewing kit. That's pretty sick. We didn't check this yet. Yeah, we could harvest the leather, but I think it takes like 2 hours to do that, so I don't think it's worth to do that. Oh, no, it is actually the same. I mean, it's less wind protection. That's the main one, I guess. And it's also less water protection. It is lighter, but if you want to harvest this, it takes a full hour. But you do get 2 cured leather from it. I don't really... Cured leather is useful for fixing up. I think we're just going to take this, though. We can just harvest this. It takes only 10 minutes. And I don't really... We'll just leave this here. I don't think that's really gonna matter. Oh, it's nice and light outside, so we can actually loot now. Look at this place. This is actually like one of the biggest buildings, like the biggest houses that I've been able to find, especially like in a nice area. So this is actually like a pretty cool base location if you want to have like a really expansive big base where you can like customize everything. You can make all kinds of different fun rooms. Okay, we're not finding really anything right now, unfortunately. Nothing underneath. Something behind. Nope. All right, we just want to be very thorough here because we're not coming back anytime soon here. So if we miss anything, we're never going to see it ever again. Toilet, we already loot. No, we didn't. Oh my god, are we... I think just taking the water from every toilet, even though it's going to be a lot, you just have not that much stuff in the early game. That's the big upside for the early game, is that you don't have shit. So you're not going to be in so much inventory trouble, because later on you're going to be constantly managing your massive equip load. But early on you don't have anything. Okay, we would love to find... Oh, nice. Another...
This will come in handy.
Research book. This will increase our repairing skill. There's food. Toilet water is safe. Yes. We would love to find a jacket. So, in terms of loot, anything is better than nothing. So we just want to find every piece of clothing that we don't have right now would be a big upgrade. So another pants, more thermal underwear, socks, jackets, all of the, and then just, of course, better versions of what we already have as well. But right now, filling out the slots is going to be our main priority. I don't think there is really anything else here. So we're going to go downstairs now. Now, this house also has a basement. Ooh, there's a camera that we don't need. Nothing else here. We already took the mech kit. The basement usually has quite a bit of food. There's more mittens. We've already found a lot of those. Oh my god. Sports vest.
Could end up being useful.
His shit is so garbage, but it's better than nothing. It gives me 0.2 Celsius. Put that shit on. And I look sick. I look so ridiculous. Anyway. Okay, let's, did we miss anything here? Oh, there's a granola bar. Sometimes there's matches around a fireplace, so you should always take a close look. Yeah, we would love, if you can find like a ski jacket early, that shit goes hard. Did we loot everything? I think we did. There's that can opener, but we already got a can opener. I think we looted all this, so let's check out the basement now. Just this way. Yeah, we could repair it, but I think the max it's gonna be is plus 0.5, which is really not good anyway. There's salt here, which is...
Wonder if the owner's around.
Potato, potato, potato. Oh my god, we get so many potatoes. We have a lot of food that we can make right now. I think we might want to... Yo, that's sick. Okay, wait, do we have everything? I don't think we have... The one thing we're missing is the antibiotics, or this thing. So let's just make one of these. So then we have everything. So now we have antibiotics, painkillers, antiseptic. We just need bandages. So let's make 4 bandages as well. And then we have everything. Everything we need to treat wounds that we might encounter when we're outside and in a much more vulnerable position. Just looking for replacement fuse. I would pick that up. Like, later on, you're going to start picking up things more often. But right now, I really don't need that. It's just going to weigh me down. Now, these, you need a pry bar to open. The ones that have, like, a red lock icon on them. So I can't do that right now. Because I don't have a pry bar. Potato. Nothing. Nothing. Come on, give me something. Carrot. Carrot. 2 carrots. That's fine. Okay, there can be good stuff here, so we should be thorough. Oh, another whetstone. I want to find as many of those as possible. That'll be very useful later. When we have gear that we constantly need to use and sharpen. Oh, Amanda, thank you for the super sub on YouTube. Okay, we're finding fucking nothing right now. Please have wool socks. Any type of clothes, please.
Hope nobody needs
Oh
this
my
anymore.
god! That's actually crazy. I have played this game a lot, and I survived for like 100 days, and I still hadn't found any wool socks yet. I'm already better than my 100-day playthrough. I'm gonna fix those immediately, because I don't want them to break. Some of the stuff is really hard to find in this game. Holy shit. We got socks, baby. I think I just fixed them up all the way, to be honest. 45 minutes to fix up 17%. That's really not worth it. We're gonna wait. Okay. I am hungry. I am hungry. I think we're gonna do a bit of a cooking session here. Which means we do need firewood, which I actually don't have, I don't think. There's also salt here, which can be useful later, but right now we're not gonna pick that up. Okay, I think that was everything here. Which... Let's see, do we have anything to make a fire? We got 1 firewood, we have 4 books and 7 sticks. We could probably sustain a fire for long enough to make some food. And we could also, like, break this chair for an hour. Let's break this chair for an hour to get 3 wood. So that we can... Yeah, we already have some salt, but, like, I guess I don't... You can use this for cooking as well, I think. We can drop this when we don't need it. We should cook all these potatoes and we make some pancakes, I think, here. So we're gonna make our first fire. Now, we can't, unfortunately, I think, craft a torch. The best way to do fire is to have, especially early on when your skill is garbage.
I'd better find some water.
Shut up. Is you want to make a torch and then light the torch with the match and then use the torch to try and light the fire. Because if it fails, you can use it again. Whereas if you fail making a fire with a match, you'll just lose the match. But unfortunately, we don't have any lamp oil or whatever, so we can't make a torch right now. So we're just gonna have to try. So we're gonna start a fire. Now with a book, this is why I have books. Books have a really high chance of starting a fire. So for example, it mostly depends on the fuel you use. So reclaimed wood, 40%. Stick, 60%. And then books have 80%. So this hopefully will get lucky here. So let's give it a shot. Yo, Amanda, thank you for the 5 super subs on YouTube. Thank you. Are we gonna fail? It's 80%, right? It's gonna be fine. Hopefully. We already have a can opener, yes. Nice. Okay, we made a fire. We're just gonna put in, especially the reclaimed wood, because it's heavy and it doesn't really provide much warmth. Okay, so we got 2 hours. So now we're gonna do cooking. We're gonna drop everything on the floor, and then we're gonna right-click it to put it on the... This is like the fastest way to put things on quickly, instead of going one by one through each pit. There we go. We're just gonna wait for all these, and that's gonna be more than enough food, and we have 5 liters of water, so we're totally good with that. Now one of the mistakes I made in, like, when I started cooking in this game, I was like, oh my god, cooking is so OP. If you cook too much at once, you're gonna have a lot of food, and the stuff that you cook goes bad really quickly. So if you have a bunch of porridge and pancakes in your inventory, it's gonna go bad super fast, and then you're gonna eat it, and you're gonna get food poisoning. So you really don't want to make too many things at once. We're gonna wait for these potatoes. Anything? I guess we could read a book for an hour while we wait for these potatoes. And then they're gonna be done at right around the same time. There you go. 6 potatoes. Beautiful. Now we're not gonna eat those because they can be eaten later. And now we're gonna use our cooking pot to make some porridge, baby. Yes, please.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Oh, well. I'm sorry, sir. And then, how long do we have still? Oh my god, I need to pay attention. We need to add everything, basically. We're gonna add that. And all of my sticks. 2 hours more. That should be fine. And then we're gonna... I guess we can make a little bit more water. As well. Just to have it. Because we're gonna use it for cooking right now. And then we're gonna cook some... Wait, why can't we make pancakes?
Cooking skill insufficient? I'm fucking garbage, bro.
What? Oh, man. Okay, well, never mind then. I can't make any fucking pancakes, bro. We should... I guess we could have read the book and then get skill that way. I think we're just gonna... Can I make porridge? Can't even make fucking porridge in this bitch, man. Alright, let's eat this shit. Okay, that's not a lot of food. I think we are going to just make a bunch of porridge, though. Because, as I said, carrying this around is not going to be very effective. But we can use it now to get our food needs. And then we can save the rest. I guess we could make water in this, too, then. Eat it. So we're just going to try and eat as much porridge as possible. This is also going to teach us how to cook. Is this water done? 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay, we don't need too much. How are we doing with carrying capacity? 20. I think we're gonna just one more set of water. We don't want to have like 10 liters of water on us. It's a little too much. More. Oh, my potatoes. Is this gonna be done soon? 1 hour. All right, so we have a lot of potatoes. This is gonna be 2 minutes until boiled. 12 minutes. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick this back up. I don't think I want any more. We have 5 liters of water. We got all this food. So food-wise, we're actually doing amazing. Yeah, we can take some torches from this fire, but I also want to make sure that we have enough fire. I guess I could break down this crate here. It takes 15 minutes. That's not gonna burn, right? Yeah. You cannot cook carrots. I think you can make certain recipes with them, no? And we're gonna add that. We are going to make some porridge again. So it is starting. We want to go outside here soon. We're gonna pick this all up. I wish we had another cooking pot so we can make 2 porridge at once, but unfortunately we can't. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna do 2 more porridge and then take a torch, and that's it for this fire. Because we want to go outside because it's starting to get late. Look at this. We still have a decent amount. We're so full right now. Yum 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 yum. Okay, so we took care of all our eating needs. Let's see if our skill is higher now. We are almost level 2. We can almost make pancakes, guys. Look at that. Okay, so we're gonna take a torch. We're gonna turn. That's a pretty bad torch, unfortunately. And we're gonna take another torch. Both of them pretty shit. I don't think we want to have them lit. I think we're just gonna have those for if we need to make another fire. Unfortunately, that's it for this fire, which is fine. We only used 1 match to do all that, so that's why you want to... Finding one of these cooking stoves, when you have a lot of things to cook, you can do it very efficiently. Okay, because if you only had like 1 place to cook, you would have taken 6 hours to do 6 pancakes, right? Yo, Amanda, thank you for the 5 gifties. Thank you so much. I think that's it for this place. We're gonna leave, and it should be decent weather outside, I think. Thank you so much, Amanda. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, feels like 2 degrees because we got the warming up buff from eating like a warm porridge. Okay, so we're just gonna try and get the fuck out of here now, I think. Oh, yeah, that's just the basement again. Now we are getting cold. -1 degree, that's insane, bro. Dude, I forget, so the way that Interloper works is that it's really cold, always. But there's an additional mechanic where throughout the first 50 days that you play, the world every day gets a little colder than the day before. So it's gonna get worse and worse and worse, which is why we really need to keep moving, to keep upgrading our stuff so that we can stay ahead of the curve. Because if we just sit in a house for a while, we're gonna be, and we go outside 2 days later, it's gonna suddenly be like 4 degrees colder, and we're gonna be like, what the fuck? So right now, going that way is kind of nothing, really. I think we mostly just want to go back to Thompson Crossing, because from Thompson Crossing, you can get to another place called Coastal Highway, which is an extremely good location to go to early because it connects to a lot of other places, and it also has a lot of buildings and loot in a pretty tight location. And as I said, it connects to a lot of other places, so from there you can then hop to the next zone once you've looted everything. That's kind of the early on, you want to like go to high priority locations such as Pleasant Valley is a beautiful place to start. I'm really happy we started here. So you go here, you loot everything, and then you move on to the next zone. And you basically want to bunny hop between these places until you have everything you need. And then you can go to the more dangerous locations that are further away, that are more difficult to stay alive in. Oh, there's also that. I should check that. Right now, we have a hacksaw, which is beautiful. We want to find a maple sapling, because a maple sapling will allow us to dry it and then turn it into a bow, which will be... Once we have the bow, we can immediately make arrows with a, like, we can make some bad arrows with a fire. There is a deer there as well. Yo, I think I'm gonna... I could get the hide and the guts from this. Let's first check this, though. I might do that. We could also get the meat, but I think we have more than enough food right now. Hello there. I'm sorry that you're dead, but whatever.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Chips. Oh man, that I think there can be a hammer in here, but unfortunately there's not. That's fine. All right, so let's see how long this is gonna take. We're looking for these feathers as well. You always want to pick up every single feather you find because you can turn them into arrows later, and you're gonna need a lot of them. It's gonna take 1 hour to do that. 2 hours to harvest both of that. I really just think right now at this time of the day we don't have that time. We will find that later, and we will be how much do we need for deer pants? We need 3 deer hide for deer pants. That is a lot. And we also need deer boots as well, which is 2. That's a little better. So both... That is very useful, but right now we have a long trip ahead of us. So I think we're gonna keep moving. We should also pick up all the sticks, because sticks will give us fire. So the main use for sticks is not to make a warm fire. It is to make a long fire, because sticks barely provide any warmth for when you put it in, but it gives like 10 minutes. So if you have 10 sticks, that's like over an hour of duration on your fire. So what you usually want is you want like 1 coal, which gives 20 degrees on your fire immediately, and like 1 hour of burn time, and then just spam a bunch of sticks to make it longer, so you can have like a warm fire that lasts really long. We're just trying to get all these sticks. Oh, look at this. Stick heaven. I'm also trying to look out for any potential maple. There is that Radio Shack thingy pajingy in this area that I might want to go to, because it can have some good stuff in there, but I don't really know how to get there. We got there in the story mode. Don't ask why I'm going this way, by the way. I should get to the road again. Yeah, so you can, if you go in caves, specifically coal mines, but any cave pretty much, there's going to be a lot of coal, and if you come back a few days later, there's going to be more coal again. So what I tend to do when I go from one location to another is I move through the cave, I pick up all the coal, I drop it at the entrance, and then next time, like a few days later, I move through it again. If you have picked it up, it will respawn. So you need to make sure to pick it up every time you can. So then, even if you don't want to take it, you just, because it's really heavy, you want to just pick it up, drop it somewhere else, so that it starts the time to respawn. Oh, we did see that station. It might be up there. I think I'm gonna stick to my safe strats, though. How far are we? It might be up this hill there. I think we're just gonna move, though. Right now, we are in a really good spot, and we want to keep this momentum going. Because right now, if we start, it's very late in the day, so it's gonna get cold very soon. We cannot stay outside for longer than a few hours right now. If we go look for a place, I don't really know where it is, we might get lost and we might lose time, and then we might have to sleep in a really bad location, and then we lose all the momentum we got right now. Because right now we're on a good schedule. So what we're going to do is we're going to just leave this area. We're gonna go to the next zone, and then we're gonna find a good place to stay the night, and then immediately start looting, and then we're gonna go. Oh, this is, I think, the way to the shack. So this is like for another time. We can't come back here because we still need to go to the plane anyway. So we're gonna do that another time. Yeah, we also need to go to, I mean, we don't need to go there for a long time, but eventually you want to go to like Timberwolf Mountain and other lovely places that are gonna eat your butt, but right now we want to stick to the really nice, somewhat warm places. Yo, Jojo, what's up? Hello, hello. There is some like fucked up zones though. The music is so intense, even though we're literally just walking. Ah, there's a wolf. Fuck. Gotta pay attention. We do not have any food right now, I don't think, that it can smell. If we stay far away, we can always make it to a hiding spot. I just want to get inside somewhere now. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you. Okay, we're going inside. I don't know if that does anything. And then we're just gonna leave immediately. Okay. I think he fucked off. Okay, let's move on. So, goodbye. Goodbye, Pleasant Valley. It was actually a semi-pleasant time. I never thought I'd say that. Now, there is... I always have a hard time finding this. We went here during the story mode playthrough. There is actually a spawn here. I think we can find it. We'll give it a shot. Let's check this, though. Nothing in here. Bye-bye. We're pretty cold, actually, but we're also tired, so we want to just keep moving right now. We're full HP, though. That's crazy. What the fuck? Oh, that's a house. We haven't been here. Please tell me it's still bright. I think it's up here. We're gonna go this way. We'll see. We do not have a bedroll now. Ooh, look at that. Another full house. Give me some... Man, if we can find a good jacket right now, I'm gonna actually lose my fucking mind. That's like the one thing. It can give you like 2 degrees immediately. And every degree early is such a big upgrade because it just prolongs the time it takes for your bar to hit 0 and you start taking damage. So that's what we're mostly hunting for right now. And as I said, ptarmigan would be... I'll take all the water here, even though it's gonna make me heavy. Ptarmigan would be really useful because then we can make something that gives you warmth as well. Okay, nothing really... Oh, man. I'm gonna check the kitchen as well. Yeah, the bedroom... I know, that's why I'm saying ptarmigan is what we want. Because it gives you... you can make an upgraded bedroll, and you can also make... like, you know this slot right here? the accessory, it's hard to find stuff that goes there, but you can make stuff that goes there. Like the improved or improvised insulation is really useful. It gives you like 2 degrees of warmth. It's crazy. Okay, well, this was completely useless. It is what it is. There was actually nothing here. That's the... Once you start playing Interloper, that's like the expected outcome. You walk into a house, you loot every single cabinet, and there's just nothing. Okay, I think up here is the way to the bunker. I'm gonna just take a quick peek and not spend too much time on it. But if we can get lucky, then I would love to get lucky. Also, if there's any ptarmigan, I would love to hit you with a rock and kill you. It is survival of the fittest out here. There's a bear here somewhere, so I gotta be careful. I think it is around this corner here. I'm being careful because there's a bear here. Maybe around this one. Is there a bear over this hill? If I get eaten here, then... that'd be great. Oh, there's the bear cave. I think that's it. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a cave there. I don't know if that's a friendly cave or a bad cave. I'm pretty sure it should be here, so it's not here. Which means we got insanely unlucky and it spawned in the furthest possible spot, but whatever. We're just gonna keep moving. We don't really care. So there is a like special bunker that can spawn in 3 different locations. Which I do know where it is then. And it's actually in the easiest to find spot. Well, not necessarily. I think the one next to Heartbreak Bridge is the easiest. But it's the furthest away as well. Hello, Mr. Deer. You're probably going to be so scared. Because you don't like me. But that's fine. Okay, we need to get the fuck out of here. Which means we need to go up this. You're addicted to quarantine zone? Yeah, I mean, we played so much of that game. They did fix all the bugs, I heard, so that's nice. I hope they're working on like new stuff as well. Yeah, here we go. So this is the road that leads to the place that I want to reach. The mining road. It's actually crazy that it must be like their incredible map design that makes it this fun and like pretty easy to navigate the map, because the total map size, if you combine all the different areas, is bigger than Skyrim. But if you drop me anywhere in Skyrim, I would have no fucking clue where I was, even though I've played that game for hundreds of hours. I would just press the M key and see exactly where I am, and then just fast travel or something. Like, it's crazy how removing, like, no fast travel and actually walking everywhere completely changes how you interact with like a game world. I want to click this thing, but I don't want to break my legs, so you
Find
can
some place to escape
you
this
can go
cold.
fuck yourself. Like, suddenly I actually would kind of, if you drop me in anywhere but Hushed River Valley or like the far territory, I can probably find my way to safety at this point after having played it for so long, which is super satisfying. Okay, so this is the cave right here. Now, we don't really have many torches. We only have 2, which means we're gonna have to go pretty quickly. We might have to make another fire right here to get more torches, actually. Can you make a fire inside of that thing? I don't think you can make a fire inside of the mine, I think. I'm gonna check if I can. Oh, I need tinder, you motherfucker. I can make that, right? Yeah, there we go. That's why we get sticks, baby. Okay. Can I make a fire in here? Cannot start fire indoors, you fucking hater. How many do we have? Let's see. We have 2 30% torches. That might be enough. That might be enough. But I would really just like to have another one. And since we're gonna start a fire anyway, oh yeah, there's a fire barrel in here maybe, right? Let's just look for it. Or we could start a fire in front of the door, but we need to start a fire anyway. So here we go. We're gonna use a match. Oh, use a match. And then we are going to just, oh, nice, another one of these. Look at that. And we're gonna pick up every single bit of coal, even if we can't carry it, because we are not gonna take. We want to pick it up so that it starts respawning. Now I don't know if it's gonna respawn in the time that we have in this stream, but we always want to. Good habits are useful to remember. Okay, I need to find that because there's actually a adrenaline stim over there. Use 2 matches. Does it actually use a match if you don't actually finish the fire? The reason why I let go is because once you have 2 tools to make a fire, it asks you to choose, and you don't have to hold the button. Since on my playthrough, I have a fire starter. It always asks me. Oh my god, I'm not gonna pick that up. It always asks me which one I want to use, and once you click matches, it just does the whole thing without holding a button. So I wasn't used to having to hold the button. I mean, it's fine. We got 24 matches, so we have 21 still. I need to find a place to put a fire, because we're not gonna have enough right now. We wanna get all of this, but I'm gonna get so fucking heavy right now. Yeah, the tools are actually kind of completely garbage. I think really the only use for them is to repair the hacksaw that we have at the moment. I'm trying to push this torch as long as we can. That's good to know, though. So you gotta always hold the button all the way. Yeah, I might want to swap now. Otherwise, I have to use another match. I think we're just gonna leave. Ah, fuck, I'm so heavy. I don't know if we're gonna pick up every coal, because I won't be able to make it out. I think I'm just gonna go to the exit now. It's pretty close here, though, isn't it? Oh, there's a fire barrel. Wait, no, it's not. Fuck, it's not a fire barrel. Okay, I'm gonna leave the rest of the coal, because we just simply do not have a torch, and otherwise we're gonna be in complete darkness in here, and we're gonna basically die. Because we can't get out. So go, 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 go. Because it's never gonna be light in here, even if it is daytime, because it's in the middle of the ground, you know? Okay, which fucking way? This is the way. Yeah, there's so much coal here. Unbelievable. I'd love to loot this. I think we're gonna go back here because it's pretty close to the exit. And we're gonna make a fire, get some more torches, and then loot that area right there, because I really, really, really don't want to get stuck and just literally die. During an aurora, you can make it out, yeah, but that might take several days. But we don't want to risk that. Okay. This is fine.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Coastal highway, by the way. That's where you know something funny. You can make a torch. You can make a fire with only a torch. You can use the torch both as the fire starter and the tinder itself. But it's really bad, so I don't want to do that. We might have to waste a match if this fire fails. Okay, that makes up for the wasted match right there. Nice. Okay, look at that. The torch was basically just empty. Okay, now put some stuff in here. We're gonna put in some coal here because we have 26 coal right now. I think that's more than enough. Okay, So we mostly just want good torches from this. So there we go. That's a pretty decent one. That's another good one. Look at that. We're gonna eat some food. Eat a potato. We should just take care of ourselves right now. It's still light at this time. So we can move to the next location. Is there a crowbar here? Holy shit! What? I didn't even know that anything spawns here, bro. That's insane. Okay. What the hell? Okay. Free crowbar just laying outside of the mine. Okay, let's eat. Whatever, more potato. We're potato all the way. And drink all the water. We're pretty tired, right? We're extremely tired. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're just gonna fuck this torch. And then we're gonna drop a lot of this over here. We really want... If we can have 10, that would be nice. That's probably too much. Let's drop everything now because we're going inside this cave again. I should probably put in an extra... Let's put in 2 more coal in this fire just so it doesn't go out while... Well, actually, yeah, I think that's fine. Just so it stays lit. And we need more torches anyway. Yo, awesomeness, thank you for the $5 dono on YouTube. You got back into the long dark, let's go. Yeah, this game is so good.
I think I can use this.
Is that better? No, not at all. Oopsie. Goodbye. We need to fix the other one. I mean, it's better right now, but we need to just fix the other one and it's gonna be much better. I thought that was gonna be good. Unfortunate. No, we're not sleeping in a car. That would be too cold, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I really just want the stuff that was in the middle here. And that's it. So all of the coal. So then like 3 days later, all of this will be back. Sometimes there could be a lantern in here somewhere, which would be very useful. Where does this go? Nowhere. That's fine.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We're so fucking heavy right now, bro. All of the coal. I want to just check this little area right here. Let's see. Any medicine? Nope. All right, whatever. Okay, so much for that. That is okay. You always gotta try, because you never know where you find, like, the goated item that you've been looking for. Car will work like a fridge or oven, depending on the environment. Well, right now it would work like a fucking fridge. Am I going the right way? Yes, I think.
I just need to close my eyes.
So we can't sleep here because we don't have a bedroll. So we would just... So we have to find a house. But I know there's a house very close to where we're gonna go right now. Gonna turn that off, and then we're gonna get more stuff. So right now we're gonna have a whole pile of coal here. I would love to have some extra. I think if we can have maybe just like 6 coal, that's pretty useful, and then we can find some sticks as well. I do need more torches though. Let's drop the shitty one and get better ones. That's garbage. Fuck you. This is the coal, the torch dance. When you have like a long fire that you don't need anymore, you're just gonna like constantly grab torches and throw them away until you get good ones. Good because it's random what it will give you. I'm gonna start a massive forest fire here. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is fine. Let's go. So we're just gonna try and go to the safety zone. Torch gambling, exactly. Although it's gonna be very close here. No wolves, please. But luckily we have a torch now. Oh my god. Okay, I think that is so close here. I'm just gonna go inside so that it goes away. Because you're scary. Fuck you. Stupid wolf. I think it'll be gone now. I jinxed it. We are so sleepy. But we have a lot of food. We have some firewood. We got a few clothing. Not too much, though. We're just gonna go this way, I think, because pretty sure this just leads you off a cliff. No, I think that leads to another location that we might go to after we get here. But right now, I just want to find a house. No dog, please. Holy fuck, I'm so slow. Yeah, you can throw... You can put the torch at your feet and then aim at them with a stone, and they will run away. But what is more effective is having a bow and farming archery levels off of wolves. Constantly killing them for skill points. That's what I try to do as fast as possible. It's super dark, but we're going the right way. Is this... I think this will be the fire tower to the right here. So we can just spend the night there. And also there should be... Oh wait, I think the maple saplings are random each playthrough. But there was a maple sapling here before. I'm pretty sure there should be a tower here, unless it's further. I guess it's further. Never mind. False alarm. A little further. What's the lore reason wolves are so aggressive? Because of the, like, apocalypse, the geomagnetic storm, the, like, aurora that shows up. It causes all the wildlife to behave more aggressive. According to the lore. Oh, there's a fucking wolf there. How do you drop... I might have to do the thing here. Hey, Mr. Wolf. Hello, sir. We do have a pry bar now, so we could survive. If you just keep walking, though, I'm totally chill. Because I literally just want to go to the right here. Is this not the fuck? There it is. That's what I was thinking. Okay, the fire tower. See? I know where we are. Little dog. Yeah, if you do this, it drops it. If you select a weapon. Yo, let's go. And we're pretty warm. We can sleep in here. It's gonna be a nice daytime. Abandoned lookout. Look at that. Someone's dead in here because there's feathers. We already found 2 sets of matches. It's actually, like, once you find your first box, I think one of the mistakes that you can make is being way too careful with using your matches. Because I promise you, even if you use, like, 2, 3, 4 matches each and every day, if you need to, right? Like, you shouldn't just waste them. If you can avoid using them, you should. But on my playthrough, I decided to just use a match every time you need. You just use a match. And I still have hundreds of matches on Interloper. Like, that shit is everywhere, if you just pay attention. The most violent storm always begins and ends in a whimper. I've left this place now because the last summer is coming. If you want to find me, I'm paddling across the shattered ice to the Arctic sunset. These lights shouldn't be in the sky. It's a dance I don't know. Somehow we must progress from this. In a different age, we walked out of the hot sands of the old continent. Now we're here again. The long dark is coming. All these old tools will become useless. Take a step. Walk, because it's your destiny to make it out of here. Oh, shit. There is basically nothing in here, unfortunately, but we can sleep. How warm is it? 9 degrees. Okay, so we're just gonna let this torch go out. That's fine. It's also, did a blizzard just start? It's storming now. We went inside at the perfect time. Look at that. All right, eat some food. Sleep with the corpse right next to you. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's actually cool because when you do, you can remove corpses and it says remove respectfully. But we're not gonna do that. We'll let this guy hang out over here. Removing respectfully? I am removing respectfully. Something next to the cupboard? Yeah, it's photos. Polaroid pictures that we don't need. Always sleep 10 hours or less, but never sleep more than 10 hours because 10 hours is how long you can sleep before your water runs out and you start taking damage. On Interloper, at least. Yo, a beautiful new day. We are full HP. It's actually looking pretty solid outside. It's the start of the day, which is actually kind of shitty because it's super cold at the very beginning of the day. So I think we're going to sleep just a few more hours because we are still tired. Hopefully get a little later. Oh, and now it's foggy as fuck out here, man. It was just so nice. All right, well, unfortunate. Eat some chippies. We do still have a lot of... Yeah, we were going to save the maple syrup for making pancakes. I don't think ketchup chips gives you food poisoning. Probably not the safest thing to do, but it's fine, right? It's all good. Ketchup chips are yummy. Okay, this is actually fine weather, I think. We just have to check how cold it is outside. Let me see. -12 is good enough to get to coastal town side, I think. We're just gonna move. Yeah, there's a cassette behind the drawer. I don't need it. You can't even pick... If you mean like an actual cassette, you can't pick them up. They're just decoration. Okay, right now, hammer, and we mostly just want a maple sapling. We haven't found one yet. I actually think this is a really good place to set up shop. It's a really good base location, this area, because it is like super center of everything else. You fucking bitch, you fucking bitch, you absolute fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. I'm literally just gonna go back. Come up the tower. You coward. You don't know how to walk the steps. I hope so. Oh yeah, acorns. Yeah. Because we can make acorn pancakes. All right. Time to go to bed. You're not tired enough. Fuck you. Sleep. I want this wolf to go away. It's still foggy, but that's fine. Now, by the way, this is a thing you can do. I don't recommend doing it early, maybe on the lower difficulties, but on Interloper, you can use the charcoal to map your locations. Early on, even if you don't know the map, it's actually not that useful. You're much better off just paying attention to your surroundings carefully rather than trying to make an actual map. Because even if you do that at a high location, you're still going to get only a limited amount of the map at a time. And it takes a while to fill out the map. Unless you can find the like special vista locations where you get like a huge portion of the map all at once. But in order to get those, you need to find photos around the map first, which we don't have any of those. All right, so these big trees, you can find acorns right next to them, and you can eat those. Here you go. Oh, gimme. So, and you can also make pancakes, acorn pancakes. Oh, come on, you motherfucker. All right, well, we might have to just... Fuck. Bro, this fucking dog? Do I have to just... I guess I could just make some food in here and then make a few torches, because right now I don't... I have one torch, which I need to make a fire. So I guess we'll make more torches inside of this thing. You fucking suck. Okay, so we're not gonna do it that way. We're gonna use... I mean, I have 2 torches. I guess we could just use these 2 torches. You can break the other torch, yeah, but it gives you nothing. Oh, it gives you a stick, but that's completely useless. I think we're going to just quickly make a fire. Here we go. Just making sure I was using the torch and not a match. Woo! Yeah, actually, like, getting attacked by a dog is basically GG well played in the early game. They do so much damage. Right now, I think we could survive it, but it would really not be a fun experience. Okay, we're gonna use... We have sticks, right? Yeah, look at that. We literally just want duration on this fire so that we can get some torches. And I guess I mean, we could make some... Okay, I guess we're literally just gonna spam torches right now. We just want as long as possible so that we can start another fire from this. Okay, well, that one is too little for me. Oh, come on, burn the place down. Who gives a shit? You fucker! There we go. You are such a bitch. Okay, are you kidding me right now? What the hell is this garbage ass? There we go. That's better. All right, let's just go. It's fine. It's gonna be okay. Don't worry. Sounds like the place is on fire right now. Okay, I'm gonna try this thing. I'm gonna try... Where are you? I'm gonna try dropping the torch. It's gonna... Oh my god. This actually scared the shit out of me. Okay, it's fine. I need to get out of this guy's area. Okay, whatever. Fuck those acorns. I don't want them anyway. Get out of here. All right, we lived. Okay. So just keep following this path and we should eventually get... That's a good rule of thumb. Generally, there's like some caveats to it in some areas, but generally... Following a path is much better than just fucking randomly walking into the forest and hoping you get somewhere. I mean, it sounds like it makes a lot of sense, but sometimes you just want to like, this seems like it's a detour. I'll just run that way, and then you get lost. This torch is gonna go out, unfortunately. No? My torch? My torch is windproof? Okay. Usually when it's windy like this, your torch will just say bye-bye. Oh, there we go. Whatever. That's fine. Like, as I said, good habits are good, but don't stress too much about the matches, using the matches. I really think that's... you know the meme where it's like a bell curve, and it's like on the left side, like stupid people using a match every time you make a fire, and then in the middle, like someone not every time using a torch to make sure that you only ever use one match in your entire existence of playing the long dark, blah 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 blah. And then on the other side is like big brain players, just use a fucking match when you need to. It's generally, from my experience, if you gotta use a match, what I tend to do, and it's actually like saved me much more than not using torches, is having enough coal on you to start a fire with 2 coal. Even in like areas that are like minus 60 degrees, you can just walk for as long as you can, take a little bit of damage, make a fire with 2 coal in like a windproof area, warm up, move to the next zone, and rinse and repeat, and use a match for every single one of those. Because generally you're not going to be moving. I mean, this is the caveat here, is that you can't do that forever. You can only do that like if you're doing an important mission. Like if I need to go to this one place to try and get the loot, and then I'm gonna go back to safety and be in my like safe base again. I think I am going maybe the wrong way, by the way. I think I should go that way. Is that not a route? I mean, in Coastal Highway, you're really not... I guess we're going this way. Coastal Highway, it doesn't matter that much because it's extremely easy to get to the road, and from there, you'll be totally fine. Yeah, we're frozen. I was just hoping it was the other way because I have to go against the wind now, which is annoying. There's basically an ocean that way, and if we just keep going that way, we'll eventually reach a road that will attach all of the different locations together, so... We should be fine. I hear a wolf. I do not like that. Oh, this building. Yes, we can warm up. Yeah, there is hatch bunkers, but there's only one. Usually, like there's a much less of them, basically. Nice. All right, here we go. We can warm up in here. A little cabin. Look at that. So cozy in here. So satisfying to like get to a safe spot. Like the rush of running through a blizzard and then getting to safety just barely. It's so good. I'm gonna pause the game just in case something bad happens, although I don't think it would. And well, yeah, sure. Because I need to go to the bathroom really quickly, so I will be right back, and then we're gonna continue. I think we are fine. I'm just gonna let you guys warm up in here. Have fun hanging out. 1 second. Abu? Are we getting cold? No, we're warm. Okay, we're not very warm. I think we're gonna have to sleep to warm up, because you get an extra 5 degrees warmth from sleeping in a bed. We have no more hypothermia risk. We should just drink some water and then take a little nappy, and then we'll go back out again. How many days? Day 4 already, bro. Look at that. Just sleep 1 hour. Might not be long enough, though. It's very windy. I love the wind sounds when you're inside, man. Okay. I think we sleep another hour. Hopefully the wind goes away. Okay. Oh. Still going strong. All right, eat pork and beans, sure. Yeah, we get that cold breath. This is the ghost room, guys. And we have so much water. Dude, toilets are goated in this game, I'm telling you. Always loot the toilets. All right, how many... Check our situation. 26 kilos, very good. We should drop this torch because it's useless. We got all these torches. Nothing else in here, right? So I think we're going back out again. We'll pick up 1 extra book just to have books to start fires in the early game. You stop picking up books very soon. Also papers for some tinder, I think. Let's get going here. Hopefully not too cold. Okay, well... What the fuck? What do you mean it's a blizzard? Are you fucking kidding me, man? Oh, there's another cabin, though. Okay, well, that's annoying. It did not sound like it was a blizzard outside. Are you kidding me? Just a little windy. I think we can actually find our way in the blizzard, but the risk reward is really not. We should probably wait it out. There's nothing in here, brother. How long would it take? We can sleep 1 more hour and just pray that we get lucky. There's spray paint under the bed, but I don't need that. Okay, this is annoying. No trash. It's getting late, bro. You fucking suck, you fucker. Minus 14 because of the stupid ass blizzard, bro. Okay, we sleep 1 more hour, but we really gotta get... You're not tired enough? Suck my fat one. Please go away. Please go away. I'm actually so mad. We're losing momentum because we're stuck in this stupid cabin. I'm checking again. Oh my god. This just, you can't see fucking crap with this. I can't walk against it. I can't walk into a blizzard with like no clothing, bro. God damn it. Okay, let's read this book. Because we still needed to read this one. Are you kidding me? It's still going. Please tell me I can finish it before it gets dark. Oh. Cooking level 2, baby. Let's go. We're cooking level 2. We can now make pancakes. Plus, we get plus 10% calories from every cooked item, which is useful. It's still going, huh? Okay, I guess I'm glad I didn't go outside, because that is unreasonable. I don't think we can read another... I mean, we can try, but it's probably gonna be dark before we can finish the hour. No, it's too dark to read. Oh! Are you kidding me? Fuck you. I'm going. I don't give a shit. Are we gonna die out here? Maybe. I'm not gonna sit in that cabin the whole fucking night doing absolutely nothing because it's dark as hell. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to a torch because I need to light this as soon as there's a fucking wolf. Although, I do kind of want to put it away because if I accidentally click, then we're gonna lose a match immediately. Which, when you're picking up sticks, it's gonna happen. Okay, this is fine. We might get bitten by it. But this will be fine. This will be totally fine. I think. Maybe. Is there a wolf here? Where the fuck are we right now? I usually don't go this way. Okay, no, I think this is just fine. Okay, this route is a little silly. I said always follow the road. Right now I'm oh, I see the road. We can just go down, right? Worst that happens is a sprained ankle. We'll be okay. We'll be totally fine. Don't sprain my ankle. Eat butt. There we go. Okay. There's, I'm gonna go to this place because there's stuff to loot here. Although it is dark now, which is kind of unfortunate. We might have to use a torch to loot and then go to coastal town side. I think we can just use a match here because we're gonna find more matches. And otherwise we'd be doing nothing all night. Although maybe... Is there only one building here? Log sort. Oh no, there's this guy. This is boarded up though, you fucker. Unfortunately, there's this. Now in this place there's all kinds of goodies. So right now we're at the log sort. I can show you around a little bit if we don't get eaten by a wolf. Over on the coast or into the ice, there is islands. 2 islands particularly. There's that one and one a little further. That's Jackrabbit Island. It has a good building on top. That is, I forgot what the fuck it's called, but it's another island that has a big house in there that also has a lot of good stuff. And you can trade with a trader over there. Now, coastal townside is further up the road that way. And there's also all these fishing huts that can have stuff in it as well, like on the ice. Misanthrope's homestead. Yeah, that one. That long-ass word that I always just skim over because I'm not going to read all that. Okay. How many matches do we have? 20. I think we can just... How many torches? 5 torches. I think we just use a match to loot this and then move on to the next location with a match. Although maybe, you know what we should do? We should sleep an hour here. To just, because we're trying to get through this night while not doing nothing. We want to be productive. Because as I said, the longer we stay alive, the colder it's going to get. So we can just sleep as much as we need right now to try and get some time past. We wake up fully rested. We are not going to eat that. And then we're going to use a torch to loot this. It's not going to have much, I don't think, but it's fine. Okay, let's see. Okay, there's a marine flare. Kind of useful. Okay, well that... Oh, there's cloth. Well, that's fine, or whatever. We can hopefully keep this torch until the next location. Which I think we should go to the islands. And then go to coastal town site. Oh, hello there, little guy. You can click these to get a... Oh, sometimes they don't have a story, but sometimes they have a little poem attached to them. Should be a fishing village there as well. It's fine. We're just gonna go. Right now... Oh, there's wolves on the ice, but at least you can see them very clearly from far away. So sometimes ice will break under your feet, but usually sea ice doesn't break. Mostly forlorn muskeg is really annoying with ice. Oh, there's a fucking wolf there as well, brother. I was gonna go check out that fishing hut. Yeah, it's the Kickstarter Easter eggs. Oh, fish can be on the ice? I didn't even know that. Okay, well, I would love to check these fishing huts, but there's wolves all around them, so that's not worth. my fucking life. Maybe I can check that one. Because they can actually have like clothes in them. Now the downside as well, so not only does the world get more aggressive, but especially clothing can be, if you loot it too late into the game. Oh, there we go, fishing book. It might be ruined by the time that you loot it. And you can find a bedroll in here up on these latches sometimes. So that's why you kind of want to try and loot early. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Whatever the hell. Okay, it's getting a little extra dark now. That's fine, though. Yeah, we need to find a bedroll right now, and we need to find some tarming. So right now, bedroll, big. Heavy hammer, big. Any clothing, absolutely amazing. Matches, always good, of course. And we want to find a maple sapling, really bad. Because then we can start drying it somewhere, and then we can make a bow. But I have not seen any maple sapling yet. How many days? I think it's day... Oh, hello, buddy. We could also kill them. Actually, we would be wise to maybe kill one of those guys. To get the hides. So, because we can harvest hides at night. It's a good way to be productive at night. Oh, you heard that, you fucker?
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Oh, shit. No, you fucker! Stupid elevation got me. Where's my rock? Give me my fucking rock. I lost my rock in the darkness. This bunny, you live today. I don't have any fucking rocks, bro. Whatever. I don't want my torch to go out. It's fine. We have not died, no. I wish I had a rock so I could kill this bunny. Hypothermia. That's totally fine by me. Because it's called Jackrabbit Island for a reason. It has a lot of rabbits on it, so we can get enough to make the rabbit gloves and the rabbit hat, which gives you lots of warmth. It's fine. Ooh. Yo, windbreaker! Holy shit, let's go. That's big. That's a jacket with good wind protection, so that gives us extra. Noise and marine flare, which is just good against wolves. Yo, that's crazy! Matches? I told you we're gonna find more matches. You usually find way... Oh my god, millflower? Yes, please. Usually find way more matches than you are using. Even on higher difficulties. Flower is also good. This is all very, very nice. More 5, because we've only used 5 matches so far, and we've already found 36, so. More pancakes. Alright, please give me anything. Yeah, this game is so good. It's like super satisfying, the learning curve to like go from basically dying every single day you start a new game to piecing everything together. Okay, this is, come on, man. Give me something. Give me some jacket. No, all right. Special suitcase. Special suitcase with a ragged t-shirt. Eat shit. Whatever. Yeah, I need to check the fridge. Some cabinets over there, I know. Okay, well, everything is empty, unfortunately. More water from the toilet. Sometimes there can be thermal underwear in these. Holy, alright. Oh, you can use them for storage suitcases. That's kind of cool. Nothing under the bed, right? All right. Well, let's see these. Did I check those? Fridge. Nothing. Unlucky. I mean, we found the windbreaker, which is literally the only thing that was in this entire area, but that's honestly pretty good loot for a house, so I'll take it. All right, now I would love to... Is there a fireplace in here? There is not. I would love to get a bunny. Because how many... Wait. How many do you need to make the bunny gloves? Yo, look at all that stuff. I would love to have... rabbit skin hat. We need 3, and for the mitts we need 4. So we would need 7 rabbits total in order to make both of these. Which, look at that. +2 and +2. That would be an extra 4 degrees. Compared to our shitty gear that we have right now. I think we just keep moving. Oh god, it's so foggy now. No! I don't know where the fuck I need to go. Was it this way? How long? Okay, I think we're just gonna we're just gonna try to make it daytime. Because I don't know which direction I need to go now. I think it is that way, but I don't want to, like, accidentally fall into water or something. So we are just going to throw this thing on the floor, and then... Do we have cloth? We might just... We could fix some stuff. We're pretty cold, though. Let's just sleep as long as we can. Until we are not tired anymore. Okay, it's still dark, but that's fine. We eat. We'd always make a fire to do some pancakes or something. I guess we could have done that with the fire we just killed. That might have been a better order of business right there. It's still foggy, unfortunately. Well, in that case, I guess we're gonna stay here. Since we're hungry, we might just want to cook, which means we're gonna waste a match, but we have 31 matches, so we'll be okay. Yeah, the order of business there was do fire and cooking first, and then do the sleeping, but that's fine. Because the longer you sleep, the more efficient sleep is, so getting more tired doesn't necessarily mean you need to sleep much more. The long walk. You do have to walk a lot in this game. I was timing it, and there was one time where I had to go from my base to, like, the area I wanted to go to, and it took me 45 minutes to walk from the whole thing. Like, constantly moving. Shit takes a while. We're gonna put in 1 coal, and then that. Should be warm. Add the stupid torch in there. Okay, we're warm, so we can make pancakes, baby. Yes! Look at that. Oh, it's only 0.3 kilograms of maple syrup. That's fine, though. 6 pancakes. Look at that. And it's gonna be daytime by the time we're done with this. Pancakes. Yo, look at those. And then we can also simultaneously make some porridge. And we're gonna level up cooking. Plus, we're gonna get more from this. 550 calories, an extra 50 calories because of our higher cooking level. Look at that. More pancakes. We're cozy. 7 minutes until ready. Oh, look at that. We ate eaten actual food tonight. I mean, I guess we've been eating, like, granola bars and stuff. Has not been the worst. Okay, so now I should make... I can make, like, 2 more pancakes, 2 more porridge, but you really don't want to spam too much, because it is gonna go bad, like, extremely quickly. I guess we can just empty the porridge. I might have to check if it's... still got an hour on it. We can do that one. Look at all that flour we got. Let me cook, indeed. That one. We can... I mean, we might just finish the maple syrup. Do we have too much then? I feel like that's fine. Worst case, we get food poisoning. We'll be okay. Do I have more? I can make one more porridge. Plus it's daytime. Elegant pancakes. Look at that. Okay, wait. Oh, we can make one more. Nice. I'm just finishing the materials I have so that we just turn it into food. Still got an... Oh yeah, so this is another important mechanic. If you can decide, like if you can make a fire outside, it is better to make it outside than inside because it actually lasts longer when it's cold, which I don't know if that's a real thing in real life, but it's a mechanic in the game where if it is below freezing in a location or like really cold or just outside, like if it's outside, the fire will last like 50% longer. So it makes a big difference. If you want to do like lots of cooking, you want to do it outside. I guess more oxygen. I guess it makes sense. Okay, do we have enough water? We have 4 liters. I feel like that's fine. Yeah, I feel like that's fine. We just want to use the rest of the fire to get torches that are not, hopefully not going to suck ass.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay. It's fine. Okay, well, you fucking suck. Anyway, we're gonna move. We can make a new fire if we need to. It's really not... It's gonna be pretty cold out here. Hello, bunny? If we can get some sticks... Oh, hello, bunny. Or, I mean, stones. Sticks and stones may break my bones. Well, they're gonna kill these bunnies. If we can find them. I see no fucking sticks, bro. Or sticks or stones. We cannot... Oh, there's one. Okay. They should add snowmobiles to this game. Yup. Oh, there's a pallet. Yo, there's stuff! What the hell is this? We got cloth. We got a fucking fish. 1,200 calories. What the hell? Yo, a book? A fishing book on... Okay, alright. Thank you. I should just go back. Honestly, we can stay here a little longer. Keep the fire going. If it's not already out, it's probably out. Go, 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 go. Save the fire. Don't go out, my friend. Hold on. Oh, it's still going. We got 3 minutes. Perfect. We'll add the firewood. We'll add the sticks. Okay. Fire still, and we add this torch back in because it sucks. Okay. Now I want to kill a bunny. Bunny, bunny, bunny. Oh, there you are. Hello, friend. I don't know how to hit them downhill. Maybe this? Yosh! I'm sorry, sir. You're so dead. Rest in peace. This is so fucked up. F's in the chat. I'm sorry. It's kill or be killed. There's another one. I'm so sorry. I'm a killer.
Can't feel my hands.
More bunnies. Let's kill as many as we can. Get it over with. It's a massacre. Yo, what is that? Yo, what is that? Is that a fucking locker? I'm fucking frozen, bro. Let it go.
So cold.
Ah! You fucking hater! You baiter! What the hell? Fuck that. Try and get me killed? Oh, there's more stones. I really only want like 2 of them at a time. There's no more bunnies. They all ran. They knew that the bunny killer has joined. I'm so sorry. It's so fucking cold. I hate this. Bunny, bunny, bunny. I'm friendly. I promise. Yeah,
Too much
nice
stuff to carry.
Oh, there's Bunny. There's another one. I'm so sorry. It's actually brutal. We need 7 of them, remember? It's actually crazy. There's so many fucking bunnies here. We need 7 so we can make clothes. Hello, Bunny. The massacre. I'm sorry. Bro, you see this aim though? I know we're all trauma bonding or whatever. Are you seeing these fucking throws? Okay, how many do I have? I don't think I have 7 yet, but I have quite a few. Yeah, I should probably get a worm. 5. I might break my leg here. That would be karma for the carnage we've caused. I don't know if there's any more. That might have been the whole bunny population right there.
Some gear.
Yeah, we're gonna drop all the gear. Oh god, it's so windy now. Oh no, you blew out my fire. What the fuck? He smelled all my bunnies. Holy shit. Dude, we got 5 bunnies. Okay. All right, let's make sure that we make good use of the bunnies. Okay, it really only saves a tiny bit of time to do it with a hacksaw. So we don't really need the meat, to be fair, because we have the other food. And it does save us a lot of time. So we'll see if we need that, but right now we're just trying to get the hides and the guts so we can make the clothing. And then the rest can stay. We also have that one, dude. Okay, harvest. This one's done. Let's drop the rest over here. Well, whatever. We'll just go one by one. We need all this stuff. This is gonna take a lot of calories, but I mean, I guess the fact that it takes all this calories might mean we want the food. It's a blizzard. It's a blizzard outside. We should probably take a little bit. Oh, you lose weight because you're harvesting by hands. I didn't know that. Is this gonna level us up? Isn't this like 5? This is very few calories.
I need to drop something.
Let's eat some of these pancakes before that. You see how fast they go bad? Yeah, the outside freezer. Oh, don't eat the fish. You're gonna absolutely get food poisoning from that. Let's go. Drink all the water. Yeah, we're gonna store the food outside after we're done with this whole operation, but right now we want to stay inside because it's warm in here and I am cold. Okay, so we're gonna have five hides, which how long? They take like only 3 days to cure or something. It's actually pretty good. Like it's pretty fast. Let's just take a... It is only 3 days. We do need the food as well, I think, actually. So we'll just take the food on some of these. And then we do another cooking session at the coastal town site. Now, it's gonna be night by the time we're kind of done with this, but that's fine. We need to make sure that these bunnies did not die in vain, you know? We wanna get all the stuff. Yeah, there's the last part of the story is coming this year, which people have been waiting for that for over a decade now, so. Okay, let's drop the rest outside. It's my favorite region. Definitely. Oh my god, this fire is so fucked. Imagine I walked out while I was on and you just immediately burn yourself. Can I not? Why the fuck are you dropping that? I want to drop the stupid... Not the stupid bunny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bunny. I apologize to the ghost of this bunny, but... shit is not working. Okay, let's assess the situation before we start running out there. Eat the fucking pancakes. We do have lots of food with these fish. Okay, water. We are very tired, but I think we want to move to the next zone. Are we overweight? We are not. Oh, we got the well-fed buff. We didn't even notice. So after 3 days of not starving, I didn't even know when I got this, but you get 5 extra carrying capacity, which is very important early on. Nice. Okay, so I think this salt is not useful. Let's see if there's anything we're carrying that, because now that we're actually starting to run out of stuff, we should drop stuff that we really don't need. We should drop this in the coastal town side because we might need that at some point. Like there's nothing that is just outright useless. There's stuff that this is outright useless. And I think we're just gonna go back now. Okay, we're gonna... Oh my god, it's foggy fucking again, brother. I mean, we know it's this way though. It's not as foggy as last time. It's always foggy when I want to do anything in this game. We need 2 more bunnies. So 2 more bunnies are going to perish, and after that, they're going to be safe for a little bit, guys. So I think the way we're going to do this is we're going to go to the garage in coastal town site. We're going to drop our stuff there to cure. I don't know if Desolation Point is worth going to. I mean, you could fight a heavy hammer there. I feel like Mystery Lake and Mountain Town would be, like, by far the best areas to go to. Which I would love. My favorite base, by far, is the camp office in Mystery Lake. I love that place. It's, like, so fun. I think there's a boat there. Yo, I want to check. Yeah, we don't have a heavy hammer, so we can't get a... What the hell is this here? I don't know if I've ever seen that. Or if I've ever gone here. Don't tell me it's gonna break, I swear to God. What the hell? I just like Mystery Lake. It's... Especially the camp office, it feels like such a homey base, and it connects to stuff really nicely. Oh, look at this. Okay, well... Oh, there's fish. Yo!
Is it food or...
Holy food, it's so heavy, though. 5 kilos!
You fucking joking?
Can I even carry that? Good lord. Okay, there's nothing but fish in here, which I guess it's a fishing boat, so... can I get that, or I'm gonna sink through the ice?
If I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, me too. Don't sink. Alright, fuck that suitcase. You can suck it. We've not gone to the other island yet, right? Oh, I was hoping for a bedroll, bro. We still need a bedroll. Yo, that might be good. Oh, it's better. It takes stuff. It's more annoying to repair, I think, but it's actually really good. We're so living. Ooh, another one of those. Look at that. They're sneaky sometimes. Okay, let's go to the island. We're gonna be crazy high weight. Yeah, because we just need to start curing things, and then because that's really the early game is until you have like a full set of animal clothing and a bow, then you're pretty set. But it's tough to get there, and anything can kill you in the meantime. Rest in peace, this person right here. You don't even got anything. I think we're gonna sleep here, to be honest. It's not that bad right now to spend. We're spending time, but we're also getting stuff that we need. You know, like the hides are extremely useful. Yeah, weak ice, man. My nightmare. Died and left us nothing. It's actually, you almost never find anything on a body in this game. Like, at least on Interloper. Maybe on other difficulties. Okay, we still have a little bit of daylight, but we're extremely tired. Where did we spawn? We spawned on the outskirts of Pleasant Valley, which was very... I mean, we were spawned there in the middle of the night. If I did not know the house that we spawned pretty close to, that would have been a dead run. Because, like, you would just run into nowhere and die freezing in the night. But because I recognized one of the buildings, I knew where to go from there. Which I think... I was talking about that earlier. I think they designed this whole game, like, so beautifully, the map, where you, like, the locations are super memorable, and the way that I go about remembering where to go is that I, like, create kind of like a graph in my head. Like, if I'm at a location, I draw, like, lines on how to get from this location to the nearest other, like, checkpoint, and then you just chain them together. So you don't have to, like, remember how to go from here all the way to the other side of the map. You can just go one jump at a time. One location.
It's making me feel tired.
To the next. And it's, like, really easy to remember that way. Especially, the main one is, like, how different areas connect to each other. Because within one area, it can be pretty easy to loot stuff. Because, like, you can just see the next one. But sometimes the way that areas are connected to themselves or to each other is actually really sneaky and weird. I should drop these fucking fish. Because they're annoying.
Too much stuff to carry.
Too much stuff to carry. Major vitamin C, look at that. I'm glad we got that. We got that hacksaw already. That was a lucky spawn. We got the big base raw. Yep. And so quiet in here, no wind or anything. Always look on the beds. Maybe jackets. More toilet water. Don't mind if I do. I will take all of it every time. So, because you, like, the way you can get water infinitely is by just boiling it, but that takes time. So every time you find a toilet, you save some time not having to boil water. Let's go. Yeah, with this story, we still need to do one episode, but we're gonna do that once the main, or once the...
I can use this later.
Once the last episode is released. Or, like, right before it, I guess. Because that's coming this year. So we're, like, fresh in the story, and then we can do the last episode right after. We could sleep. Because it is pretty late. And we are very, very tired. So I think that's what we're going to do. Do we have food? We have a pancake, and we have all those fish. We could... I think we're just gonna sleep, and then if it's still not daytime afterwards, which it probably won't be, we can make a fire and cook the fish on the fire. Let's sleep for 10 hours. Oh, I should have dropped the stuff. You're right. Oh my god. Because you can just drop it and then pick it up at the end of your sleep and you dry it for like 10 hours. So we'll do that going forward. Even though you're not gonna leave it here forever. You can dry stuff while on the road by just like constantly dropping it as you sleep. Which I often forget that. Okay, so it's still night, but it's not too late. Or not. It won't take too long before it's late again. We're gonna try and build a fire in a place where it won't immediately blow out. Why not too close to another object? You suck. I kind of want to have it covered for the wind in at least one direction, but I guess I can't really do that. Whatever. Okay, let's just light this fire. As I said, we're using matches to give us momentum. And momentum here is going to be having food. I don't want to use that. I don't know why it defaults to birch bark. I guess because it's alphabetic, but birch, you never want to use birch bark for tinder. The moldy fish. Yeah, but it's, so when you cook an meat, it gains 50% condition. So even if it's like ruined, I think you can still cook it and get it up to 50% and eat it. And once you have high cooking level, you can eat anything because you don't even get food poisoning anymore. We should add 1 coal just to make it a warm fire and then add some of this. This is gonna take a while. Bro, you can fish so much. It's actually, fishing is extremely OP. Probably want to drop my guts in here. So he doesn't smell me everywhere. We drop all this stuff to dry a little bit. There we go. He should be gone. He's not going to attack me here, I don't think, because I have a fire. I'm pretty sure they're afraid. Okay, we can... Let's just pass the time. We could read to min-max this, but then we're going to waste a little bit of the fire. 1,300 calories. Holy fuck. That's a lot of food. And fish is really good for vitamin C as well. Another 1,000 calories? Holy shit. 1 hour until ready. The fire won't even last that long, bro. Yo, we got all the food. Now, we're gonna be a little stinky, unfortunately. We don't need water, I don't think. Okay, well, that was pretty good. Look at all that food. We have only 3 liters. We'll be fine until the next time we have to boil stuff. How are we doing in terms of weight? We have 33 plus all the stuff. We might be right around the weight limit. And how many torches do we have? We have 3 torches. We could get another one, but we're gonna be over the limit. What you honestly... Oh, being over the limit is really not that big of a deal. I think I'm going to... I guess we could do that inside now. It might be light enough. I'm just gonna grab some torches here. I guess that's fine. It's not the best. Okay, you can suck it. Alright, here we go. We're just... That fire did its job. Thank you very much, Mr. Fire. Yeah, you can be over the limit. Honestly, like, that's another one of my, like, things that I figured out by just playing the game, is that, honestly, being over the limit is... I'm, like, 90% of the time, I'm, like, 1 to 5 kilos over the limit. It really doesn't matter very much. All you really get is just a little bit more tired, you get a little slower, and you... get some additional sprain risk when going down mountains, but it's really not that big of a deal, and you can carry way more that way. We're gonna try and fix some of our stuff here. While we have some time before it gets warm. This, for example. An hour. We'll try. Can we do that? Yeah, we can. Okay. Really, that was kind of useless. And then you are still useful for now. 30 minutes. We'll take it. And then we might sleep a...
Are you kidding me? Fuck you.
Well, whatever. I didn't want that anyway. All right, please don't fill this one. That's the one material that was actually hard to get. Unfortunately, it's the exact one we fill out of all of them. Okay, so you now give me 2.5. I think, unfortunately, these do overwrite each other. So it's really only the stuff on the actual outer layer. So, like, for example, here, if I take this... No. Oh, because this is at the top now, yeah. So... This one doesn't give its wind bonus anymore because it's technically not at the top because it's only the windbreaker that's at the top. Now this thing, I'm pretty sure we're going to try and ditch like as soon as humanly possible, but I guess we'll just fix it because we okay, fuck you, man. Because we can. Are you serious? 70% chance my butt? Next mention, thank you for the pram. Thank you, I lost all that stuff. Okay, we're a little warmer, but that did not work out the way that we wanted to, of course. Can we get some more cloth here? You want to use the daytime now. I think we're gonna go, even though we're a little tired. Because sleeping through the night is gonna be much more effective. Okay, eat big... Fish, holy 1,700 calories. Just not gonna use all of it. That's a lot of food right there. Mega fish. Now it's super heavy fish, so you want to eat it as soon as you can. See, it's already 10% cured. That's actually so important to do. Like every time you're spending some time near an indoor location. Are you kidding me right now? You just wanna. Is it this way? I don't fucking... Well, the water's... I hear the water that way, so it must be this way. Because that's the coast. Oh, you fucker. The guts are so fucking stinky, bro. We might need a torch here. Okay, you can't get to me. Are you fucking kidding me? Where am I, bro? I just want to get off this fucking hill. Yeah, I need to bring these things. Honestly, with this much fog, we're gonna run into a wolf. I think genuinely, we're gonna just leave the stuff here. Because the guts are way too fucking stinky. And we're just gonna constantly be attacked by wolves. So what we're going... I don't know what the fuck. We're just gonna leave them here. We can pick them up here later. So let's see, how long do they take? 5 days for these. So 5 days from now, we can pick up the guts and the and the rabbit pelts. Because this is pretty close. It's like a little annoying that it's here and not like in the coastal town side, but this is really not that far. So now we lose a lot of smell, and then we can easier walk without getting attacked all the time. That wolf is eating something. Rest in peace, whatever. Okay, alright. No longer stinky. Yeah, we should write that down, but... You want to definitely remember... That's another thing that... I always overestimate my ability to remember things. You should always write down if you leave something somewhere, like either take screenshots, or like write it down in your notepad because you have a built-in notepad. Because you're always like, oh, I'll remember that that's there, and then later, once you've had like 10 different things that you need to remember, you'll forget it. So... definitely write it down. But I don't want to. I just want to move out of here. What the fuck? There's a bear. Bear are actually kind of fucking chill compared to wolves, because they just say like fuck off, and then if you fuck off, they kind of just don't deal with you anymore. Which the first time I killed a bear was actually such a cinema moment. I was like extremely fucked. I was in the blizzard somewhere and I saw a cave, so I ran into a cave. I saw a bunch of skeletons. I was like, oh man, this might be a bear cave. But I was like, well, I'm cold as fuck and I'm tired as hell. So I decided to sleep for like 1 hour. And then I walk outside and look who's come home. It's Mr. Bear. I grab my bow. It like stands up. I shoot it in the head. It screams. I shoot it in the head again. It comes running towards me. And right before it hits me, I shoot it again for the 3rd time and it dies. I actually... That is on the like big run that I'm still playing right now. I almost lost everything in that very moment. Shit was fucking cinema. I'm pretty sure we need to go the other way to get the coastal town side. Oh, actually. Yeah, because those are the derelict cabins or whatever. They're busted as fuck. I think it's back. 2 shots to the head kills them? Maybe with like the higher level, I guess. I think I was level 5 bow at the time, so that definitely helped. I've like shot a bear in the head and like, I think I shot a moose in the head and it just instantly died. I was so confused. I was like, wait, aren't those supposed to be scary? That was like the first time I killed a moose. It was so anticlimactic. I was like, what the hell? We're cold, guys. We're a little cold.
My fingers feel numb.
My fingers feel numb. Is that the coastal town side? I think it is. Yo, look at this. Look at us go. Yeah, we would have loved to taken those guts across the pond, but once they're cured, they don't smell anymore, so then we can take them across safely. Yeah, the revolver fucking sucks. That's one thing. Revolver, the only thing the revolver does is make you feel overconfident and then get yourself killed. Because you think it's gonna be good, and but the range on it is complete garbage, so you can't shoot anything from far away. And you need to shoot like everything so many times for it to die. This is the beautiful coastal town site, by the way. This is a where I'm currently based out of, because it's a really convenient location to connect to other areas. What you actually, a good strategy as well, is to set up like one main base. In the early game, you definitely want to just have like one base where you just like have everything. But then honestly, to save time, it's actually good to have like multiple different areas where you have like your supplies, so that you can just take the closest location as your main point for that time and then go on like a big expedition and then have a safe path to return to without having to go all the way to like Mystery Lake or wherever the fuck you are.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I don't think I need this anymore right now, but it's so heavy. Sure, we'll pick it up. We can put that in the garage. Still, we need the heavy hammer. I'm glad we got those rabbit pelts drying. Another fucking fish, bro. We're the fish master. Good lord. Only fish challenge. Princess, thank you for the 59. Always check this ridge and the ridge up here for matches, because there can be matches there. I think we should take newspaper. We need some tinder. Man, I'm so used to high... Oh, there we go. Yo, more matches. Yo, no way! No fucking way! This is actually crazy. I gotta tell you this story as well. So in the big run that I was doing off stream, I survived for like 70 days and I did not find a second piece of thermal underwear. So I went all the way to the Pleasant Valley plane crash because there's a lot of bags there. I knew that from the story mode. Did not find that. And then I just kept exploring. Eventually, I go all the way to the far territories, which if you've ever been there, it is insanely far away. I went to the fucking air place there, the airfield, and finally, after all these years, I find a thermal underwear in a fucking bag somewhere, like literally 100 kilometers away from my base. How late is it? We can totally fix this. Look at that. But now we already got 2. This is goated RNG, bro. Oh, you fucker. Nice. And we already got wool socks too. So that's another full degree added to the... That's why it's so useful to just have these slots filled out. Because, like, even if this gear doesn't really... is not that great, just having, like, 1 extra degree is going to be nice. I really need to kill the ptarmigan, but I haven't seen any yet. Because we need to get... Because you can actually make this, I think, without having any cured... Yeah, this shit is so busted. Just... You need to kill 2 ptarmigan, and you got... If you kill 3 ptarmigan, you get 2 of this, which is an extra 4 degrees. Oh, I guess we gotta go to Mystery Lake or something. Which I think that's gonna be our next place to go to anyway. Okay. Just making sure. There is accelerant. I guess that's kind of useful. Yo, Tiki, what's up? Did I not take the matches?
I might have to drop some gear.
I did, right? Bro, we got so many matches. I'm telling you, man. We got 40 matches. Did I loot everything? I think I did. I think we are done in this house. This is only one of the many houses in this, so... This could be good stuff. Yo, it's a little snowy. That's all fine, though. I think we're gonna set up, like... We might want to drop some stuff here. Oh, hello there. Look at that deer. It's majestic. Loot everything. Yo, it's so warm right now. We want to try and be fast.
This stuff.
Ooh. I love when he says, like, oh, it's someone's stash, and then it's a fucking newspaper. Like, come on, man. You got me all excited for no fucking reason. Shit's so annoying. Because he says it before you can see it. Okay, I'm pretty sure... I'm thinking of the right course of action here. So this is a good base, but we don't want to stay here because there's still way more locations we want to loot. We want to keep moving. But we could decide to drop stuff off here. Because I think... Like, we want a bow. Oh, yo, look at all this. I think we are going to drop, like, for example, some cooking oil here. That's very heavy. We don't really need to take that. I think I'm going to set up a little bit of a pile here. The trunk? Yeah, they're usually locked, but I can check. I think we're going to leave the quality tools. We are going to leave the book that we read. Oh, we got lighter fluid now. I don't even remember picking that up. Oh, it's because I ate the fish. I cooked the fish. Fish, when you cook them, gives you lighter fluid. I forgot about that. We're going to... Did I sorted it by weight, right? Okay, we have a lot of big stuff. We might want to just drop off these fish here. I guess we're gonna eat them as we move further. Let's drop this. I think we're gonna drop the ice fishing books because they're really not gonna be priority. Like, we're gonna be fishing at some point, but that'll be later. You just want to know where this is. Like, so then what you can do, you can go here and you can make a little note. General note, I would recommend, because if you do it here, it's gonna be for every day, like day 1 notes. The general notes we have 5 guts and 5 rabbit hide. hide in the Misanthrope Island house. And then books and other stuff in the garage in Coastal Highway. Done. So that we remember. Yo, we have a lantern. Actually pretty useful for where we're going right... No, never mind. We're not going through a cave for a while, so I think we might leave that here. Assume we're gonna find another one before we reach the next cave we need to go through, because there's no cave between this and Mystery Lake, right? Yo, look at all this stuff.
Sure I can carry much more.
Holy, we got oats as well. Goodness. I see a note. 2 more joined us today. Seems their horse couldn't go any further. One of them's called Sean. He's far from Ireland, not quite home, but close enough. Apparently he came here for an acting career. Best thing, though, is that he's got a bag of fruit pastilles that he's going to share just with me. Probably for the best, since everyone's so paranoid. The other idiots would probably think he was trying to poison them. I thought it would be safer this far north. Less people and all. Maybe I should leave. I really like these stories. Because they're made by the Kickstarter backers, but they feel like actual stories. I almost wish they would just not put this here. I guess they put this here so that you know it's not like canon necessarily, but I feel like they could be canon. We just want more matches. I would always be happy, but whatever we get here, we'll take. Yeah, they're backer rewards. I think they also add to... I don't know. I like to find them. What time is it? Still early. Oh yeah, we can pry open trunks now, so we should check every car trunk. I forgot that we have that. Bada bing, bada bing. I think our plan is gonna be Mystery Lake, because Mystery Lake is such a good area. We can find ptarmigan there, so we can get the insulation, which I think is gonna be a big bonus. We still need to find a fucking bedroll. That is definitely the... This run has been lucky, but in terms of bedroll, not so much. Tools are rare, yeah, I know. Heavy hammer, please. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna kill anything because we don't even have a weapon. Okay, that's all this. More stuff here.
Someone's stash.
Someone's fucking stash, bro. It's a fucking wire that doesn't do anything. Yeah, man. Someone's fucking stash of random wires. My fate. Yo, more. Oh no, I thought it was matches, but a whetstone is also good. Did I already check this? I did not check that one. What a troll. Another sewing kit. Okay, so I think we're gonna leave some stuff here. We can also get more water. Oh, there's more tools. There's these more photos that we don't need. The wire stash. Yeah, the drawer where you leave all your random wires that you definitely will use at some point. Right? Okay, let's drop some more stuff. So, because we're heavy right now and we don't want all this. We will leave... I think these sewing primers are useful, but they're so heavy, and we will just come back here eventually and read them at some point. Right now is not that time. We're gonna leave all but one of these, because you constantly find these. You always need one on you, but you constantly find them, but you do want to collect them. So also the whetstones, they will be useful, but we don't have any tools yet that we can sharpen, so we're gonna leave all of that here. So this will basically be our main stash right now, where we will come back when we need all this stuff, but that's not right now. Now we have a lot of torches. We could leave the flour, but I'm pretty sure that's gonna go bad before we get back here. I think I'm gonna leave that fish outside. I'm also gonna leave this one here. And then I think that flour we can drop. We leave that there as like food for when we come back. Although by the time we come back, I feel like we're probably not going to spend much more time cooking. And we definitely want to level up. We're already halfway through level 3. So might be worth carrying around if we can. Let's drop some fish outside because we don't want to carry 100 million fish right now. We will take this for now. Let's eat this one. 1,000 calories. Good lord. And then, yeah, we do have like 5 kilos to work with now if we're fully rested. What do we need to... Flour, you make pancakes. Or wait, what do you make with it? You can make... We can make porridge. Or we can make this as well. Bannock. But we need a cooking pot and a skillet for that. Which I guess if we're going to take a cooking pot and a skillet, we should leave these cans. Because they're not going to be doing anything at all. I think that's pretty much... Like, the rest we do want to keep honest. Like, food... We're going to eat the food, so it's going to go away eventually. And... Like, we want to read this archery book ASAP. And the rest is just useful right now. So we're going to keep it all. Let's check the cash register. Good point. And then it is time to go. Cooking oil here. I guess we can still take that for now. All right, let's get going. So, well, we could also sleep, but it is the right time. I think we can sleep... We can sleep 2 hours so we don't get too tired. 2 hours will still... I think we can still make it to Mystery Lake if we sleep 2 hours. And then we're gonna be... Oh, don't be too windy. Yeah, perfect. Okay, I think that is exactly the right time. So we have all this stuff here. We're gonna take a screenshot of this stuff. So that we can look at it later and be like, oh, that's the one thing we need right now. Let's go. Let's open this. Nothing, that's fine. Okay. So, oh, we still have that house. Did we check that? Didn't check under the drink machine? Oh, well, it's fine. This is our main stash. We can always check that at some point. I don't think I checked that. We still have a little bit of light right now. So if you go up here, you eventually reach the Pleasant Valley connection. So that's why this is such a nice spot, because it connects to like Pleasant Valley and all of the other stuff that connects to Coastal. And Mystery Lake is pretty close as well. Yo, more trail boots?
I could use this.
We're gonna leave them here because we really don't care that much. I guess we could take a screenshot so we know they're here, so that if we ever need cured leather, we can pick it up. But they're too heavy right now for me to carry around for no reason. Yeah, bannock is like bread you just cook on like a stone, I think. You don't even need like a cooking pan for it. Alright, come on. Just some... We have more than enough food right now. I almost don't... It doesn't matter to me if we don't find food here, because we have... You basically want to be like a walking food dispenser for the whole early game, because you're constantly going to be running and like using lots of calories. How are you going to remember the exact position?
Come in handy.
Oh, nice. This is new compared to my broken one. Well, the thing is, like... I don't know, for me, when I have, like, a screenshot of a location, I can, like, go back to my mental state at the time of taking the screenshot and be like, oh, wait, I know where that is, because I remember when I took that screenshot. Okay, upstairs, maybe? So it's like an extra bit of information that helps you remember things. Can I get a jacket? That's the main thing, man. If we can find a ski jacket, we're actually, like, fucking golden. Eventually, you're gonna be, like, decked out with, like, a bear hide jacket or other crazy stuff. More water. I will take it all, because you drink, like, 2 liters every day, so just having a bunch of it is always gonna be helpful. You need the yellow tape. I mean, in games, I often appreciate the yellow tape, to be fair. I'll take these.
What have we
Oh my god! What? That's just no fucking way, bro. That's insane loot. What? You can find that? There's no way. That is the best pants you can find in the entire game. That is crazy. That will actually be useful until like the very end game. Look at that. 1.5. What the fuck? That's crazy. That will actually basically, that can be like, you can wear that in a run that goes to like day 500. That is like almost best in slot. There's other stuff that's better, but it's more heavy. So it's like a trade-off where if you want to like wear the really heavy stuff, I'm gonna just drop this in the garage. There's no basement. There's a basement door, but it doesn't actually open, unfortunately. Okay, that's insane. That is like incredible loot right there. Plus another 1.5 degrees. Look at that. Feels like 5 degrees. Feels like 5 degrees outside. Holy. That's insane. That's so cozy. What a time, dude. Crazy run. All right, Mystery Lake, we're coming. We're coming for you. We got a fish here. Lots of other good stuff. Snow pants don't spawn. This is the best pants that spawn in Interloper. We dropped that one, and then we dropped the second sewing kit that we found just now. Alrighty, let's go. We're a little tired and stuff, but it's all good. It's a pretty hefty hike, to be fair. Basically, the way you go to Mystery Lake is you go all the way down the road until you hit the log sort, and then at the log sort, you go up on the nearest road, and then you just keep going and you reach Mystery Lake. Eventually. You need to go through a whole extra area, but the whole extra area is pretty small. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm drinking some water. Yeah, I think, honestly, like, not ever looking at a map in this game ever has made me much better at actually remembering where things are. Because if you can just rely... Because usually, I'm a heavy wiki user when it comes to, like, games. Because some games are... Like, if I play fucking strategy games or something, not knowing something can just mean you lose the fucking game. But here, losing is so much fun. Although I would be really salty if I lost my like 100+ day run at this point, but I would have to fuck up real bad for that to happen. I don't know if we're gonna, I don't think we're gonna see cougar spawn. Actually, we might. Doesn't it spawn at like day 12 or something? What day is it? Yo, okay, day 6. Probably not gonna see it, but... Yeah, we found a note that talked about a connection between Pleasant Valley and Mystery Lake. I still need, I'm gonna look for that on my own at some point. I just finally, man, this took actually like days of real life mental effort, but I finally like kind of mentally mapped Ash Canyon. That shit was so confusing. Ash Canyon is... I have never been to Hush River Valley, though, yet. So, that's my next location to go to and learn how to do it. How bad is the cougar? Cougar is really weird. It's like, depending on how you encounter... It's like a really easy enemy if you just stay at a distance. So, basically, the way that I killed my first cougar was literally... just crouching and like slowly walking up to it, being at like an elevation. You shoot an arrow at it, it takes damage, and it just keeps walking. It doesn't even try to find you, and you just keep shooting arrows at it until it dies. It doesn't ever try to kill you. It's really weird. But if it tries to fight you, it's extremely fucked. Wait, there's a mine here. Interesting. I'm not gonna go there, but You never spawned there. I spawned in Hutch River Valley. Yeah, but I always die. Because I don't know what the fuck. So by the time we go back here, we're gonna have 5 rabbit pelts waiting for us. So this is it. This is the log sort. At the log sort, you go up at the road here, and then you'll reach it. Oh, there's a wolf. I might just use a flare, to be honest, instead of a match. I feel like flares are just, I almost never use them. Because once you get a bow, like even against timber wolves, I'd rather just use a bow than a flare. Yeah, Hush River Valley is like the outside hell. I don't think you want to go up here. I think you just want to keep going. So right now, this is like one of those moments that I always really appreciate when I play the game myself, where you're like, once you get to a point where you're like pretty good with temperature and you go out at like the right time of the day, and you just walk. You just fucking walk, baby. No running, good weather, no wolves, hopefully. And you just walk. Because running will make you super tired super fast. We're over the bridge, so just keep going up. Now, there's still a fishing village down below here, somewhere there. But you gotta prioritize the good locations, which that is really why it's so important to know the different areas. And it took me a while to actually know how to survive. I think the run that I actually, for the first time, survived a decent amount, which is the run I'm still on, is where I spawned in Forlorn Muskeg, and I was like, oh my god, I know where I am. This is the first time that's ever happened to me, because I played the story mode, and this is one of the locations they let you explore. So I knew how to get to Mystery Lake, and from there I was like, I stayed in Mystery Lake for a little bit, and then I moved to here, because I knew that this connection existed. And, oh. Well, I think there's another little, like, container here somewhere. Oh, there it is. There's another place. It's probably going to be dark, though. Yeah, right now, we're actually not even losing cold. This is insane. I would love to have a coffee. This would be like the perfect time to pop a coffee. Because you would be... Because now our tiredness is actually the limiting factor of our journey. Where did we spawn? Forlorn Muskeg. In my mega run, I spawned in Forlorn Muskeg. But I had another pretty good run that died at some point that spawned in Timberwolf Mountain, which I actually managed to get out of there somehow. And now it's one of my most traveled paths because I had to go there back and forth to go to fucking Ash Canyon all the time. The connections between... Oh god. This is fine, probably. Wait, oh man, I wish we had that lantern now. It's fine. We'll come back here at some point where it's not going to be light or dark. I don't really want to waste a torch. Although, to be fair, no. No, Pleasant Valley connects to a cave. I don't think we have to go through a cave, so never mind. Whatever. There's probably some stuff here, but I don't really think it's going to be too much, so let's just go. It's too dark. Can't fucking loot anything. This place we'll come back here many times. And then we can actually see properly. Yeah, we need to just make distance. Right now it's a big hike. It's gonna be like a while before we reach our destination, and then from there we can reach Mountain Town, and then hopefully at that point we'll find a heavy hammer so we can get our arrowheads and our like hatchet and knife done at that point. At which point we need to have found a fucking maple sapling at some point. Like, we still need to look, because right now if we see a maple sapling we should go off the road to get it, because that's kind of the the thing we need to start drying ASAP. Because even without a heavy hammer, you can use the bow by using fire-hardened arrows, which I honestly have never used yet, but I think you can make them with some sticks and a fire. You don't need to have, like, an arrowhead for that. But yeah, just keep... So this is... You need to take the mental load out of finding these connections. So for me, for example, Coastal Valley, or a coastal town site, go up, you reach Pleasant Valley. Log Sort, you go up, you reach Mystery Lake. And then obviously, those two are just connected by road. So it makes it really easy to navigate these places by just knowing those, like, the simple graph is just like coastal, log sort, ravine, coastal, Pleasant Valley. You have, like, this really small graph that you need to remember, and you don't need to, like, have, like, a photographic memory or whatever. So yeah, we reached a railway, which this railway, my god. The first time I followed it all the way to its destination, it feels like the most epic journey ever. Shit is so cool. Choo choo, motherfucker. This thing goes for a long time. Which makes sense. I mean, that's what you know, like, if you're in doubt, just follow a road, because a road will usually lead to some kind of civilization, which usually there's not going to be, like, the downside with roads is that they tend to be all kinds of curvy and, like, longer, because they need to be flat. Oh my god, this is shitty. We're gonna go on one of the sketchiest possible bridges right here. Our temporary base right now is in the Quinset garage because we have a lot of stuff there, but I think we're gonna go camp office because it's just my favorite place. Here we go. Ravine, Raven Falls Railway Line. This is such an forgettable area that even the game doesn't know this area exists. Because in your stats, it doesn't even show up. Like, it says, like, days in every single area, but there is no days in Ravine. This area does not exist according to the game. You see that? It just doesn't show up anywhere. I spent, like, a long time here. Which, by the way, I gotta show you the most... This is why camp office is my favorite location. It is actually the most goated zone ever. For especially the mid-game. This is super sketchy. Oh god, it's fine. Yup. Dude, isn't that sick? Gamers don't look down. Don't look at chat too much. It's a transition region. Yeah, but transfer pass is still in there. Or transit, whatever the fuck. Don't want to wear heels here. Oh boy. Just walking. Yeah, you can do, I hope we can find ptarmigans now. We need to find... If we can kill 3 of them, it's gonna be crazy. It's actually not even that cold, even with the wind right now. -8. It's not bad. Because you need to... Like, the early night is actually still a really good time to go. The early night is much better than the early daytime. Because the early daytime, it's still really cold. But early nighttime, it's actually still pretty warm. I don't know. That's probably based on some realism, but I don't know. Because I guess it makes sense that the sun would warm up the earth throughout the day and then be warm later in the day. But I feel like direct sunlight would be a large contributor of the warmth. But I guess maybe the snow environment changes this type of stuff. Because I feel like in snow, it would be even more important that there's sun. Because it reflects off everything, making things warmer. We're cold, but it's all good, guys. I think a pacifist run is possible. Oh, I mean, as long as you are allowed to fish, yeah. Otherwise, no. Because food that you can harvest runs out. Unless, no, because you can't trade for food if you don't have. So I don't think a pure, like, I don't think a pure vegetarian run is possible unless you literally just eat birch bark tea forever. Because that is an infinite resource of calories. But I don't know how viable that is. That is a run someone has done? Holy fuck. How much gameplay is left? Infinite. This is an infinite game. We're just going down the railway. Now here you gotta go off the rails to go over this like very sketchy bridge right here. Plus there's always a deer here, I think. You gotta hug this here, otherwise you can't get up on this ridge. I always I'm like, no, I'll make it this time, and then nope, you always gotta go up that ridge right there.
Need to find some place to escape this
Oh
cold.
my god, I almost fell. Oh no, there's a body here, never mind. Can't fucking see, bro. Whatever. We don't have a bedroll, so we can't stay here. But there is a cave that I think always has a rope in it, and here is a connection point for the rope. Why is it so dark? Because it's nighttime. Go outside at night right now, and you'll also see that it's dark. The sun is not here at the moment. The sun is taking a little break. Now, we could run to go faster, but as you can see, my tiredness is pretty bad. So if I start running now, we're going to be tired, like, completely. And then we're going to be slow, which is going to be stupid. Oh, there's birch bark here. Lots of it. Birch bark is actually super goated in the early game because it can give you a buff where you get condition back without sleeping, which is super useful. So if you just... Because we've not gone down this rabbit hole, but this is actually like a loop you can get stuck in, where we've gotten like amazing momentum this run. But sometimes you get like really cold before you can get through your first safety zone. Then you sleep there, and then you're still like halfway damaged, and then you need to go to the next location. But you're gonna be constantly taking damage, so you'd be like stuck in this loop of like being low HP. There's a bunny right there. I don't think we want to kill it because we're gonna be too stinky for the wolves that are gonna be in the next area. So if you get into that loop of being low HP and not being able to rest enough to recover, that's where birch bark tea can give you like the edge that you need. There's usually a fucking maple sapling here somewhere. I guess it's hard to see now that it's dark as fuck. Yeah, man. And like, I'm checking really quickly around this corner here. Like over here or something. Most of the time. Any fucking maple sapling? Or like a birch sapling? Just any sapling, honestly. I'd be happy. Well, fuck me, I guess. There's the cave, by the way, over here. That one. Which I guess we could warm up in the cave. But, I mean, I guess. Honestly, we're so close to Mr. Leg anyway. They were birch saplings? Okay, well, I mean, I guess they are useful, but we really need the maple sapling more than anything. Bro, I'm fucking slow. Wait, did I just warm up a little bit? Well, I forget that the early game is actually pretty warm. Because even these areas are like minus 40 later. Only birch? Okay. Because it just gets so hostile eventually. It's fine, guys. We're almost in Mystery Lake. And then we're gonna sleep in one of the containers. Here we go. Mystery Lake, my favorite area in the game. Although Ash Canyon has kind of grown on me with my mega excursion there. But it's still a piece of shit. But it's very beautiful. Yeah, we can't really loot anything. We should just sleep. And I do have the 4 territories, which they are crazy. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna eat big fish. All of the fish. Because we also, the fish is super heavy. So we want to lose that weight. How much does the game cost? I don't know if it's still on sale, but it was on sale for a while. I think it goes on sale quite frequently. Yo, let's go. And then we drink all the water. And look, we barely took any condition damage. That's crazy. And then here is a bed. And then we sleep. 10 hours. We should be full HP again. It is on sale. Look at that. Oh god, it's gonna be stormy again. Please no. Look at that. Actually, just full condition on everything. Plus, we get that well-fed buff already. I think we can just start moving here. Like, we don't have to wait any time in Mystery Lake. It's gonna be cold, but we can move between, like, interior locations pretty fast. Can opener, we already have that. We don't. Well, actually, we could break that down. How long does that take? I guess we can just leave that in the camp office so we can break that down later. This game has an ending. It doesn't. It's a like an endless story or endless survival mode.
Hope I can still eat this.
Yo, 600 calories. Yeah, mine are worse? Really? I thought mine were better. I thought mine were like 60%. Yeah, they're 60%. I love the sound that makes, by the way. The creaking sound. Okay, well, that's fine or whatever. Can opener we already have. We don't need that. Plus, eventually, you don't even need it at all anymore. It's only for the early game. Yo, look at this. It's not even that cold. It's minus 10 degrees. That's really not bad. We'll loot this. Now, you can loot the whole dam, but you do need some kind of light source for looting everything. But we can loot the first few rooms, I guess. I would really like a bedroll. Some metal. We're gonna bring that to camp office. Because we eventually will need a lot of metal. What I recommend, by the way, for if you need a lot of metal, go to this container right here and spend one day breaking down all of these metal shelves, and you have more metal scrap than you ever know what to do with for a while. There's soup. Soup in the locker. Oh shit.
Is it food or?
That's vitamin C too. Look at that. So that's tip from me to you. I'm gonna check this. I want to also show you the camp office because, like, I think it is the, especially for mid-game when you don't have like good clothes yet, it's like actually such a goated base. Because you have like fishing right next door. There's lots of animals. Forge close by. Good locations to go to if you need loot. Okay, let's see. Yeah, bedroll can be there as well. Bedroll actually is a high chance, I think, to spawn there, so we might find it. Okay, so yeah, this is not... This is why you usually need a light source here. Maybe I kind of do regret not taking the lantern, but... Need an insulator flask. I literally never use that. you can, but these ones. I think we went to the
Never would've
summit.
thought to look here.
Nope. Looking tablets are also useless, by the way. Yeah. Fuck this area. I mean, we can use we can use a match and check all this area, which I guess we could. It's just this place kind of sucks, so fuck you. Wait. Oh, but we don't have a magnifying glass, because this is like the perfect weather where you can use a magnifying glass to start a fire and then use the torch inside. We have a lot of torches, right? We have 6. Okay. All right. We'll loot it because it's. I mean, it makes sense. We're right here right now. We're gonna. It's only 1, right? We have 40 matches. I have changed my mind. There can be... I mean, we're not gonna go all the way down to the depths, I think. Because that area is very far. I think the main... You can find a hacksaw here, which I remember I was looking for a hacksaw for a really long time. And I never checked this area properly, and then it was literally just laying here, and I felt so stupid. I was like, what the fuck, man? I've been in Mystery Lake for like 90% of the game, and I didn't find this fucking hacksaw here. Boop. We can go down there. Yeah, we can take this. Oh, that's cave, I guess. Wait, maybe. With the, cause I think there is one. I forgot where that cave is because I never actually used it. But there's one cave somewhere where you have like an elevator. I was always curious, but I never got there when there was an aurora. But I don't think this connects to this. But in the story mode, you go from here.
I could use this.
Nope, we cannot use that. I love when he says you can use this on like the most useless shit of all time. I'm fucking stuck. Oh my god, I thought I was actually stuck there for a second. That would have been stupid. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we can go to Pleasant Valley. But we already been there. We don't want it. There's literally nothing. So far, this has been a whole heck of a lot of nothing. This usually doesn't have much, but we might as well check. Okay, 10, pretty early, like around 10. 9. What the fuck? Okay, 13, 9, 13. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Are you kidding me? This is all the way around again. There we go. Okay. Yo! Okay, I take it back. That was super useful. We can make more pancakes. My favorite. We can get more cooking level. There's more tools that we don't need. Okay. And then there is quite a bit more here.
This stuff will come in
Bandage. There's also this area down here, right? Oh no, not that one. The one that leads up to the admin area. There's more toilet water here too. Ring, ring, ring. Good stuff, please. Good nothing, please. Toilet water. Not much, though. I'll take it. Yeah, honestly, we're living the life here. You thought we'd have to make concessions during the winter apocalypse. Turns out we can eat pancakes. Sign me up, please. That doesn't sound so bad. Although minus 50 degrees sounds pretty annoying. There can be a festive sweater down here, by the way. If you go all the way down here, in this corner, sometimes there's a sweater. I found it there. Yeah, and drinking toilet water and pancakes. Does that not sound like a dream? We're basically surviving entirely off of toilet water. Okay, you're giving me nothing. Killing a moose, if you can, which I think if you stay at a distance, moose would be one of those animals that if you can kill it early, it would actually give you such a big advantage. Because if you can make the moose backpack early, you get an extra 5 carrying capacity. And you only need 1 to do it. So it can be kind of goated. Have we found anything useful here? Maybe I was right to want to skip it. Big fat load. Oh, the maples syrup. Yeah, you're right. That was pretty useful. Besides that, a whole heck of a load of nothing. Yeah, moose are good. I mean, I also think the like bear hide cloak is actually crazy good. Like that you can get 6 degrees from it. It's very heavy, but at that time you should already have a moose hide anyway, like a backpack. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. You're giving me fuck all right now. Wolf coat is super good because it's super. Once you get bow and arrow, you'll just constantly be killing wolves left and right. Because they'll just like walk up to you and you'll be like, all right, motherfucker, and then you just let them run up to you and you shoot them in the head. You do that like every day. Wolf pancakes? Not quite, but you can make wolf coat. Like 2 wolf coats go pretty hard. Although I kind of like the wolf coat plus like ski jacket combo. You can make wolf steak, but it's not the most nutritious. Also, look at this fucking fish, bro. Alright.
This'll come in handy.
No! No, it doesn't. Yo, okay, all right. It was worth. Maple syrup plus 1 set of matches. I'm happy. See, we spend 1 match to get 12 back. It's fucking stonks. All right, get me out of here now. There is still more, but I don't want to go there because that area pisses me off. You can go like over here, down this or there somewhere, but I'm leaving because I want to get the camp office. And then you check the whole ground floor plus upper area. Ooh, look at that. And it's even warm right now, early in the day. Dude, Mystery Lake is crazy. Beautiful weather. There's a dead person here somewhere, I think. I really don't think we need to juggle any torches whatsoever. Like, with our... Honestly, don't even bother. We have so many matches. This is, like, actually unreasonable, though, how many matches I found this playthrough so far. You don't usually find this many. So you gotta adjust. If you have 60 matches on, like, day 6, you don't need to be too picky with using them. Because eventually you can get infinite matches anyway from the trader. Let's see. There's lots of good locations here that you can take a little detour. Ooh, hello. A new cave has opened up to Milton near the old trapper's place. Earthquake? I love that they give you little in-world explanations on how to get to these different locations. It's really cool. Okay, any ptarmigans? Maple sapling! I repeat, maple sapling! We need that. We need that right fucking now. Any birds? Yo, this is such insane weather. This is not a drill. We have a maple sapling, which means we can drop it in the camp office. There is fucking ptarmigans. Now, unfortunately, until you have a bow, you can really only get one per group. Hopefully, I don't fuck this up. They can be really tricky to hit. Yes. Yes. Rip, but yes. Nice. Okay, that's one. We need 3 of those, and we're insane. Rest in peace, but that's fine. Dude, weather is crazy. We're in a good area. Also, this stuff, the root right there, you want to get that because it gives you vitamin C. Which, the longer you can keep your vitamin C high, we're not going to see that at all right now, but that's a mid-game. If you get a little complacent in the mid-game, there's 2 main things that can really fuck you up, and it is scurvy and camp fever. 2 maple saplings. Camp fever specifically can actually be a real problem. Let's take this as well. Oh, fuck. Is that worth? I think it's worth to just make a fire here to get this and then drop it. Honestly, fuck it, we ball. I actually think this is super worth. I should use a torch though. Even with 80%, I filled 80% chances to make fires like 3 times in a row. Don't trust that shit. It is not telling you the truth. Yeah, we're gonna defrost it so it's faster as well. I guess we could just do that while we like go around in the area to loot some stuff. You can grab mushrooms, but we already have antibiotics, so I'm not grabbing them. But yeah, it's useful. Yeah, there's also stuff that we should loot around this area.
Turned out pretty well.
Okay, turn that off. I'm assuming it matters how warm it is. There's some bulking steak. So now this is gonna defrost the corpse here, so that it's gonna be much easier to harvest, and it's gonna take like half the time. We should check around for some more thingies. So yeah, you can totally take the mushrooms. That's like what you have to do if you don't have antibiotics yet. There's one of these guys. Look at that. Boop. Its story is not yet written. Rip. Yeah, fire percentage. I genuinely feel like they're kind of fucking with you sometimes. Oh, there's a book! Getting carcass leveling up fast is also really useful. I'm also seeing if there's any more birds here. I'll take this. I mean, honestly, I don't think we should take this right now. It's kind of... This is like my, time-wise, it's not the biggest investment. But, like, this is good habits. Good habits, remember? Good habits save you in the long run. Always picking up every cattail you find. Honestly, my favorite way to go, like, exploring is just have, like, a giant pile of cattails. And then take, like, 100 cattails to go on, like, a 5-day journey. And just, like, sometimes you kill, like, an animal to get a bit of extra meat. Like, if you just slept or something and you're, like, really hungry, you, like, kill an animal to fill up your hunger bar. But besides that, you just top it off with cattails all the time. Because it also gives you vitamin C. So you can, have the no scurvy. I'm not picking up the heads. I should maybe do that because I'm used to not needing tinder anymore. I'm not seeing any ptarmigan here. I was hoping for a few little guys. Unfortunately. Okay, we have we have more than enough food. I'm not gonna waste any more time with this. Although these ones look pretty juicy right now, so I gotta. Yeah, tea gives calories. I mean, you can just survive off of liquids alone, but it's a bit much. There's more here. We can always find more, though. Yeah, I need to go to another area. I think I know another spawn point, unless they are not fixed between... Oh, come on. Okay, so it still takes an hour. Which I guess in that case... you fucking suck. That's what I'm saying. Why it take so long? Why you take so long, brother? How about... Do we have a potato or something? I guess we could make some, pancakes while we're here. Might as well. Oh, yeah. Always delicious. Okay, it's still frozen. Porridge. Keep an eye on this fire, though. Is it gonna run out? An hour? Yum, 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 yum. I don't have, meat, so... You always need to prioritize eating your meat first, because it attracts, wolves, and it's also heavy. We're getting cooking level up. Give me more. We'll just make both of this. Actual cooking, yup. Dude, like, once you learn that, man, and you don't just rely on, like, finding random cans of food. Okay, so now it should be faster, right? Wait, why is it not faster? Oh, I guess I could just... I don't have to use the hacksaw now. It didn't... I thought it made it faster. Well, I guess that was kind of pointless. Whatever. Drink... Elegant pancakes. Okay, well, in that case... Okay, just throw that in there. I guess we just use our hands then. Windy. Oh no, no my fire. Don't blow out my fire, please. My fire's still going? Bro, 2 guts takes an hour and 40... 1 hour for 2 guts? You fucking hater? I guess we do that. Whatever. Wait, oh, my fire's gone now. That's fine. I'm not cold. You're cold. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. We only carried... This is like how you want to get the deer pants. Are you kidding me? You're such a hater. Oh, I forget my cooking pot. Oops. Almost haven't. More of these. Always want those. You'll literally never have enough feathers. Like, take this from me. Always find more feathers. Okay, this is annoying. Of course the wind goes this way. I mean, we could just take a loot run here then. Look at that tower, by the way. That's another... That would be kind of a sick... You can get acorns here, but we don't need them. Could stay in the tower as like a base just for immersion, like Firewatch mode, but it's not a very fun or not a very efficient base location because you have to climb up the hill every time. There is a few buildings over here that we could check. This wind is really fucking me up right now, though. I don't even see anything, but I'm slow, so I'm assuming it's coming from ahead. I think it's coming from that direction. Ah. We could go that way to Mystery Lake and be covered by the wind, maybe. Actually, is that big brain play right here? Following the lake here, so that we move faster. Yeah, you can save one. You can sleep 1 hour to save the guy. I know, but I want to get the camp office. I got some shit to show you. Will this be faster? You need to be so close to the surface to block the wind. There you go. Kind of. Sure. Found a bedroll in that train car one time? Okay, I should have checked that. I mean, we'll come back there. I just want to go camp office now to have a... Like, that should... Or I'm planning to make that, like, the main base. So we can drop off stuff. And I can show you around a little bit. Yeah, I think... I'm praying that our bedroll is going to be in the camp office. That's my gamble right now. We do love to find... Oh my goodness, this wind is brutal right now. Wait, it's actually not the wind. It's... I think that was considered inside. Inside, you're slower for some reason. Okay, this is probably not the fastest way, but it's kind of scenic, you know? There's usually wolves on the lake, which is annoying. Plus, you can take these guys. Alright, buddy. We can always get more of this. I'm running past. Ignore them. It's so hard to ignore the cattails, but I gotta keep moving. Any birds? Oh, this... Never climb up this rope. I'll show you how to get up there way easier. Shit's gonna get you tired for no reason. No birds. Would love to have a... Oh, there's a bunny. Bunny. Bunny's gonna make me stinky, though, and we can get more bunnies later. Oh, another one of these? Good lord. Good lord, just take the hide. We want to have hides so that we can start drying them for the pants. Because you can get guts from anything, but the deer hides, just picking them up when you see them and you have a good temperature is actually really important. There's another deer. Dude, that looks so... Oh! It has antlers. I was like... I thought they had a really skinny neck for some reason. But no. Alright. This is the lake. This is my favorite spot. It's so beautiful. Look at this. There's wolves, though. I don't like that. Go to the right here. And you can see your beautiful home. I'm assuming it's to the right. Hello, buddy. You can actually, like, bait a wolf to kill a deer. There's a lot of cattails around this lake, by the way. But you can get those another time. Yo, look at this. Is he gonna hunt it? Or is he going for my stinky ass? Oh, he's going for it. Oh, shit. Wildlife in action? No, run! Run, little deer! Go, go, go! Oh, shit. Yeah, there's lots of cabins around this lake. And this is the fishing hut where I've spent 5 days in a row fishing. Literally didn't sleep a single time. That was a good time. Dedication. It's my camp office. My favorite place. So as I was saying, I wanted to get here. Like, there's lots of places to check here. You can check the cabins here to find loot. You can check the fishing hut. But the camp office, I think, is such a go-to base. It has this fishing hut here, which is really good. Now, the way you want to fish is by using tip-ups. You want to place tip-ups. This is the one thing I had to wiki because I was so confused why I wasn't getting anything anymore. You can only place 6 tip-ups. Do not place 20 of them like my stupid ass did because I was like, hippity hoppity. Your fish is now my property. And then I got nothing anymore, and I was like, why the fuck is this shit not working? And then I googled it, and it was like, you can only have 6. I'm like, motherfucker. So yeah, don't place more than 6. And you want to place them close to the hut. So 1 inside the hut, a few outside of the hut, and then just keep like cooking, keep the fire going forever, and you just fish like an unbelievable amount. Like, it's actually just disgusting. And welcome to the best place ever. It's home. It's home, baby. Now, a few notable things that can happen in this one. First of all, over here, if you get real fucking disgustingly lucky, you can get an aviator cap over there in the corner. Unfortunately, we didn't get it. It's one of the best hats in the game. I don't see it though. That's fine. There is lots of potatoes here around the bottom. At these poles usually are some potatoes. Look at that. 1 potato, 2 potato. My lovely potato stash. I left it there for you. You're welcome. There's more flour. There's a skillet. Look at that. This place is actually insane. It has some of the most jacked loot ever. We should also drop some stuff right now because we're pretty heavy. Yeah, we should loot this one. So let's drop the hides now so they start curing in here. Let's drop the maple. So 6 days for now. So now the 6-day timer has started. 6 days from now, we still need guts. That's another one. Well, we literally have 2 guts right here, so we can use that to make the bow. So I guess that's it. 6 days from now, we can make a bow, which is gonna change everything, because then we can start killing animals and get more hides, which allows you to get more clothes, which then you'll be able to weather the constantly more aggressive outside environment, because it's gonna keep getting colder and colder.
Oh my god! No fucking way, bro. Best in slot hat, please. Thank you very much. Yes.
That's crazy, dude. That's the best hat you can find out in the wild. It gives you +2 if it's fully fixed, which I should fix that once because I don't know how much time is left and we want to use the light right now. This is crazy. We found both combat pants as well as Canadian toque. Actually, nutto. Okay, so obviously lots of beautiful decorations here and curtains you can break down, etc. Up here, sometimes there's a little guy. That's me from a previous playthrough dying here because of like some food poisoning illness or whatever. You can get rid of me. I'm not bothered. I'm looking for the bedroll, but I don't think we have the bedroll. No, you betrayed me! The bedroll is usually like here or something. You betrayed me. You were supposed to be the chosen one. Research book. I will take it. That's fine. We can find it somewhere else. Ooh, look at that. So note. Beansy and I came up this way in the summers. When were knock-kneed goofy kids, we fished and played with swords made out of sticks, wove leaky baskets from the reeds. You could row across the lake, those little cabins at the far end where the tourists came and fished, hunted the deer, and had their parties. We stood behind the counter and watched Dad welcome them, looked at the guest book and read the names. When the summer was nearing its end and the cattails turned to fluff, we blew our wishes to the sky, always to come back, always. Yo, these notes are so good. There's also running shoes there, but I think our trail boots are just better. There's also lots of cans here if you somehow need more cans, but usually don't need that. I think we got most of the stuff here. So we got really lucky with the toque, but no bedroll, but that's totally fine. Let's quickly do a little drop of inventory. So this, drop it here. We can make food. Right there. We're gonna drop the cooking oil here because we're gonna go to Mountain Town from here next, and then we're gonna come through here to go back to Coastal to get the rabbit hides, etc. if we want to go back there. Now we need to harvest this guy. We're also gonna drop this one and put it here because we still have more than enough food. I usually set up this stuff all nicely. I remove this fucking chair. Put the chair back here. I really like so this is the raw version. Look at this. We can remove the junk. Clear all the junk. Boop. Now there's no more random trash everywhere. And I really like this, the home building where you can like just move everything around, make it nice and straight. You can clean up the cup. I'm doing more cleaning in this game than I do in my real life, bro. Shit's satisfying as hell. There's a cooking pot as well.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Cooking pot as well as a skillet. So we have 2 skillets, 2 cooking pots, which is actually really good for, especially 2 cooking pots for doing lots of boiling of water is extremely useful. Usually I just put like medicine in this that I don't need, like that for example. Although we only have 1 of this, but we'll be fine. Okay, and then I think we're just gonna drop the books over here. All of them, really. So we can always get those later, and they're pretty heavy. Make sure to... Does anybody know if you can rotate a book to set it up, like, vertically? Or is that not a thing you can do? Because I don't know. I don't know how to do that. You can't? It's fucked up. Fucked up. Okay, there we go. You can also, by the way, little trick. If you want to save if you've done a bunch of stuff inside and you don't want to leave and go back in to save the game, you can just press Y and press Y again, and it saves the game without having to do anything. You don't have to sleep or something. Okay, we need this one. We can always do later. I usually just put this in like one thing right here. I'll put clothes that I don't need in here. Bonus. Crazy we got that toque, man. I remember having to go all the way to the fucking airplane to get that shit. And now I'm finding it like nobody's business. Shit is disgusting. And I'm just dropping some food here. Although we do kind of want it. We have lots of food right now. We want to drop the maple syrup here. Always set them up beautifully. You bet if you make this your base, you better make it nice and organized. Because I don't want to live with dirty roommates. There we go. Tomato soup. Nice and organized everything. Cooking oil goes here. You can make like infinite cooking oil. Okay, so let's say you're in the mid-game where you need to do a bunch of crafting. When the thing that often happens when you're doing like clothing crafting, you need to be inside a lot. And then you can also find outside workbenches, but if you want to use this workbench, for example, sir, you need to be inside, which means you're gonna get cabin fever. Cabin fever is such a piece of shit in the mid-game. And it can even, like, it's basically always an issue until you get really good habits. However, in this particular base, why I love this base so much, is that there is such a beautiful cave that you can get to even during the midst of a blizzard that makes this, like, such a useful base. Basically, what you do is you just craft during the day, and then at night, you do the following. This cave is insane. You can go over here. You can go right up this hill. You never get strains doing this, unless I'm getting a strain right now, and I'm gonna eat my words, but I almost never get a strain here. You just walk up this little ledge here. And then there can also be ptarmigans here. Do I have a stone? I do. You go all the way over here, and you just follow this ridge alongside. So the camp office is over there. Oh, there's moose markings. Yo, what the fuck? You just follow this ridge. You can sleep in the fishing huts. No, they will usually be too cold, I think. Especially early. You really want to have a cave. So you just follow this. Now here you can get a strain, I think. But it's not happening. Just keep going. Along the ridge, basically. Until you reach...
Like something is sapping my energy.
Yeah. Until you reach this spot. And then you just go up until you reach this, like, big boulder. You go up here. And then, voila, you found yourself a beautiful cave, as well as, I don't know if that's going to be the same here, but usually there's fir branches here. So you can also spend some time... Oh, and there's a maple sapling. Look at that. Yeah, so there's usually... This is that climb I was talking about. That climb. There is fur limbs here, which you can use to get fur for the trader. And then there's a beautiful cave right here that you can use to just sleep in. Oh, and there's a guy apparently. Rest in peace. Thank you for the soda. So this is what makes this base so useful, is that this cave
Feels like
here
night is coming.
makes it so that you basically never get cabin fever. Plus there's this, but I don't have the key for that. Now, sometimes there's ptarmigan up on this ridge right here. Let me see. Oh, there's a dead animal here. I don't see them. I don't know if these things are randomized, but on my playthrough there is... Oh, there are here. There's ptarmigan on this hill. Ooh, let's go. So caves are warm when you're deep into the back of the cave, which means you can just be outside here and get rid of cabin fever. So cabin fever, I didn't even explain it. It's a thing that happens when you stay inside for too long. Unfortunately, I'm probably going to scare off all of them if I throw one of these. I could have tried to kill another one at the same time, but I'm pretty sure one bird in the hand is better than two in the bush or whatever the fuck. And then they all disappear. Once you have bow and arrows, you can shoot all of them without triggering them to fly away. So you can get 4 ptarmigans here at the time, every single day. So you have infinite ptarmigan on this hill. It's a beautiful place to be. Now we are quickly going to grab the deer hide as well as the guts, I think. We're gonna get tired, but we're going back home anyway. You need to hit 2 birds with 1 stone. Maybe you can do that. So even in the middle of the night during a blizzard, you can easily get to this location. So you should really... This was the big game changer. Once I climbed up that thing and then I went down this hill and I found how close it was to the camp office, I was like, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure you can reach that without climbing the rope. It changed my whole mid-game strategy. Because before, I went all the way to the ravine every time to sleep in the cave over there to get rid of cabin fever, which was a huge pain in the ass. So having this...
So tired.
Oh, fuck me, man. Having this cave here is actually busted. Now we are going to get back, because we don't actually need to sleep outside. Now, even if you go... I really feel like one thing about cabin fever that makes it really unrealistic is that if you... So it makes it so that if you stay inside for too long, you can't sleep inside anymore, which means that, like, everything is fucked. However, it doesn't take into consideration when you change between locations. So, for example, sometimes you'll literally go, like, halfway across the entire map. Like... Oh, man. Well, there we go. You do get risk sometimes, apparently, when you're dead tired and overweight, but that's fine. You literally don't have to treat those. You can just sleep. What was I saying? So when you... It only counts how long you're inside. So even if you travel long distances outside, that doesn't matter if you did it fast. So it's kind of silly. I find that a little silly about it, but it is what it is. Also, what I recommend is putting a bed in this corner so that you can sleep quickly once you enter the house instead of having to go all the way up the stairs to sleep over here. A cabin fever is a real thing. And I think it's good for the game. It makes it so that you actually have to keep like doing things outside rather than just being like a hermit sitting inside forever. Now I'm gonna eat this because it might give me food poisoning and then we can just sleep it off. Come on. No food poisoning, please. We're so good. It's so fine. Doesn't even matter. Eat the chips. Yum, 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 yum. I should drop the... Oh, I could get the ptarmigan stuff, actually. I feel like we should do that real quick so that we just get... Oh my god, I'm so slow at this. What the fuck? And it takes so much calories? That's fine. It's gonna be late. Brother. I love that you can do this in the middle of the darkness without even seeing anything. Moving the bed to the door is classic Stardew Valley. Yo, level 2 carcass harvesting. That means we do it faster now. Also, apparently I'm still in pain, but that doesn't matter. Do the other one. Oh, that one's done. So now we get 8 of this, which means we only need 1 more to craft both insulations. Actively plucking the feathers off this bird. Don't ask why. The chips. We should eat the dog food as well. Yum, 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 yum. Dude, we are gonna run out of food though. But once we can start hunting 6 days from now, it's gonna be glorious. I love that you can't see anything, but we're doing stuff, don't worry. Luckily, we're pretty good, like, reaching around in the darkness. Okay, here we go. Sleep for 10 hours. How do we kill the birds? You throw a stone at them. That's it. Now, usually they take a while before they come back. And we healed everything. There we go. Beautiful. So quiet here as well. Good lord. Now we can do... drop these birds outside. I don't think we're gonna need the food, and they do despawn pretty quickly, unfortunately. We should also leave the other hide here. That's my bad. And 2 more guts. So we have 3 hides, right? Wait, do we? Yo, we got 3 hides. Wait, that's enough for the... Wait, that's enough for both the pants and the boots. We just need 2 more, and then we can make both boots and pants. That's gonna be crazy. And now we need to craft... where is it? What do I need? I need more... This. I need more cloth for it. Luckily, there's shit right here. Look at that. This is gonna be a game changer. I did not know about this until way later in the game. This stuff is insane. Plus 2 degrees off of something you can just slot in an extra spot you weren't using anyway. Like, look at this. Boom. Extra 2. We got plus 12 degrees now. Now we can also fix up this guy right here, which we need more cloth for that. So let's just get more. We need to fix everything real quick here. Although it is getting, like, prime time to go out again. But I just quickly want to fix this one specifically. Why did you swap it? I don't want to do that. Actions, fix it. 75 off of 1 fix. So now it's plus 2 degrees. We got plus 13. Everything else is largely fine. We want to replace stuff. Combat pants, they take a while to... Oh, no, they don't. We'll fix that. Let's go. And now we have plus 14 degrees this early. Means, like, if we step outside, we don't even get cold. Feels like 6 degrees right now. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Feels like 6 degrees. Let's go inside to save. And then go outside. Summertime. It's also beautiful weather right now. That's crazy. So you have... I should leave this stuff here, but that's fine. We have plus 14, plus 6. We even got some protection. We can still sprint a lot. And then once you can craft the second one, you get an extra plus 2. And this way, like, once these slots early are gonna just keep you alive through that early game. Because eventually it's gonna get so warm that you need to have, like, a bear cloak. You need to have, like, a wolf or cougar hat piece. You need to have... gloves from a rabbit, shoes from a deer. Like, you need to have every slot filled with, like, insane gear. But early on, you can get such pretty good gear really fast, and then be able to move much more. So this way, you get so much momentum early that you can go to like Mountain Town, and you can, which is like at the Trapper's Cabin. You can go over there, loot everything. Then you can obviously loot all this. Hopefully you find a heavy hammer. You can craft all the arrows you need, and shit goes crazy from there. However, I do think that this is going to be a good point to call it here for our first long, dark survival on Interloper. We survived a week. Look at that. We survived a week in the winter apocalypse. Now that Pleasant Valley spawn was insanely clutch. even though it was in the middle of the night and it was extremely cold at the time, knowing where to go from there saved me. And after that, we just kept going from location to location, keeping warm, keep getting good. So we never dropped below like 50% condition this whole time. That was crazy. So yeah, let me know if there's anything you would like me to explain better or anything you think I am missing. Obviously, there's a lot more to the game as well, but I definitely have learned so much through my, what is it, 230 hours? Oh yeah, I did this today. I went to the top of Timberwolf Mountain. Very cool areas. There's so many fun areas. We have barely seen... How much of the map have we explored? Like, there's so much. We have explored 16% of the map in all this time. Like, that goes to show, like, how big this fucking game is. It's crazy. So, yeah, thank you so much for watching. If you're watching this over on YouTube, hope you enjoyed The Long Dark once again. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you like the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. And if you want to join the Love the Gamer share and chat, you can join us over twitch.tv/Instagram. Hit the link in the description down below. Thank you so much. I'll see you in the next one. Bye, guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Yeah, there's so many more areas. Dude, this place is so beautiful. Look at this. Nice weather, too. Take a screenshot. Dude, love the flag. All right, well, thank you guys so much for chilling today. Hope you had a fun time. Also, that +2 degrees might have come in pretty clutch as well. Because getting an extra +2 degrees and then knowing what you're doing as well, like, both of that made it much easier to actually survive this time. I'm glad. Thank you so much for chilling. Hope you had a good time. I will see you all tomorrow with another stream. But before we do that, I will link you all a video. If you have not seen it yet, you gotta. Welcome to the Game 3, baby. It is here. We are gonna play Welcome to the Game 2 as well at some point, by the way. Soon. Why? It's asking me to use two-factor authentication? Brother, we don't have time for this right now. Please. Please? Windows. What the fuck? I'm trying to get the video link, but okay, there we go. Now I can link it. All right, if you want to see me play Welcome to the Game 3, the demo, go check that out if you haven't seen it yet. Highly recommend. That will be coming soon. We don't know when, but hopefully within the next few months. Thank you so much for watching over on YouTube. I'll see you all tomorrow.